MONTIE, ABOAGYE, your station, our station. And if you February, that also a doing so. Maybe be a while to and Kabia Das, Yeni Sopa Papa, Yami Shaw, so we do a video there to need FM Nano pay, would teach me JB. Yakegumi Babedin, come Baba Henny, Cosso, my Ghana mo. A man, your Sam home, come on, your Babedi, and some no, and somewhere bit me a boamo, my Ghana, found to my pay fra. The best chance Yajin Sema Echigo, the Verse News Online Portals, Yadimo Bechibi, and Samaka Crass, and Yakodel Boncratano, and if ye send and send it here with him. We join the news feed at exactly 6 this morning. Nadi no Sia Cassia Barbro, and which no Commano, you not say ye Tremo Quacopin base and non junior tree, Fie. In fast, like I say from my PCFMonline.com, other media online portals near Dormasini and Kengum. All pensioners who didn't participate in DDEP exempted, says Ofori Atta. Finance Minister Ken Ofori Atta has confirmed that all pensioners who failed to tender their old bonds for the new ones under the Domestic Debt Exchange Program DDEP have been exempted from the program. Hooray! Ken Ofori Atta no this has made it to Johnny or Peso Chane say, yeah, papa no more, yeah, mamma no more. Ya do for no more, one more and from one share a domestic debt exchange program. No, I one more cobalt on pim. One more casa say one exemptium. One more man from one shim. No, ya exemptium. Idea. We are see saying it you. Idea be out in terms so not to say ni ye mo no. And your mom so mom diom coach anyway. Say voluntary. Wow, pa na oh yeah. Government expenditure shot up by 82 billion Ghana cedis in the past year, says Ablakwa. Member of Parliament in North Town, Samuel Okujeto Ablakwa finds it troubling that government has refused to take responsibility for the country's current economic woes. Now, he maintains that government single-handedly dragged the nation into the mess it is in through its fiscal recklessness. Your person was trying to say, Abane Swadi was a COVID. Abane Swadi was here, Ukraine war, and Russia, and Tokwe, and Kwasi Debi. Abane Sikankwa, one Kasa would try the Nums Perede, not just what they bought, no one mano. 82 billion Ghana cedis. Abane Sika, Sassican in our Teswa. Yes, Saskan idea Babe Ura or highway, could you to a black one? And Radia, Dom Kumano, Omunye Bipa, Ekachire Finance Minister. John Jinaport tells IMF supervisor to be very wary of BOG. So I'm feeling no share. Can offer you open your eyes at BOG. Just no Bank of Ghana. What Jinaport tells IMF supervisor. Or see if you will need not hear BOG for you, Bank of Ghana for you. You deny poor pensioners their money and quote the Bible. Boga Central MP ask Furiata. Isaac Adongo, Rashebe Jenin, Waka Bichre, Oraken of Furata, so I be Jina, Obabe, to Bible, and I rejoice in a dear and not just a Bible. Also, a papa no Makwa Mujie, my Makwa Mujie, Musum Sikakra, one person to be to your mom. In Tianra, there can a Yoforata or GBPA, and Yasem Kotua. And I pay your bedding corner, baby, when you're more tears, yeah, when you're right, see, I am Rasebe Jim, Finance Minister Ken Forata copy, Hodum say, Ya no pay Jimmy dear, Ghana MONTIE, and pay my fast like I say, from my PCFMonline.com, other major online portals, no, in some way, go, internet, so, and I, dear Bremono. Time for us to share the front pages of the newspapers with you. Joining me, Kabinama for Transio or Kamihuano Pay, and Nephew, the Bonkrata, no send a Nimun Semino City, or they are no Babe Pemoso. Ghana MONTIE, the court.
And some quote to call Bata, assume said don't change the major, assume Ghana MONTIE, my dear so, a neat.
Okay, all right. So the bankrata I don't pay send and send me to your boy.
Abusuafo de bakrata daily graphic na me de mamu ate amamu akwa abai. What the abani mu an watre say school placement system no a computer no na ye no. Yeso obi mpa ni nkwose wo mu center ho. Abata ni awesofo no wo ma akwa akobodom pem wo ho no mtre say nya hanum say na me ba ni tusu ye. Enso sa the same thing. Me ba ni tusu hanum say ye de na to ha. Yes, me nso me ba no kura de wanya school baby a wotu su ye nyina wanya enti wo makọ bodom pem wo honom a anya asam ketewa kura ya secretariat wo muti wo mu ho a ente finance minister wo no nyamfo kan wo foriata ana wo ka kire pensioners ne se wo mu afo mu ho ansam no de ekwan no wo manim ita wo no kwan afa wale wo kire se improvement aba ho no pa daily graphic de ho asam aba na the Bokrata your friend say daily despatch anim ha one day his excellency the vice president Dr. Alhaji Mahmood Bawumia emfoni abetoa ejebo ejenya babedu afedi an boafo soronko your friend Gideon Boako wakasi sudua say his excellency the vice president Dr. Alhaji Mahmood Bawumia the MPP amanyoko kwakoto aba akwakoyi flag bearer onu ne betu frank ama party no a Dr. Mahmood Bawumia obegina bi obe contest enti afei de asem no ani ada ho ya wabie mu trese Dr. Mahmood Bawumia obe contest bi ononyamfo kan wo foriata wode ne mfoni abeto anum sei wo ye man si kasam so afo endra mra sebeja fie na nya asam ketwa minority fo keka bi tre no so tre di obetumi one wonders wo mu afo mu wansem no anya wonse enti wo mu de wo mu ensa beko wo mu sika na wo mu de tuta wo mu ho Nigeria fo to aba odumfo odum ye ne a aya 25 February Nigeria fo akoto aba akoyi mrasebejafo na titiri campaign akonya no nso na daily statement anim ha wode swafo a wo say a minister for works and housing ononyamfo Francis Asensu Buache weda lai pa aduma bi a obi ye eye kwan pa no wo si no enti wakatre ne say owura the one shana aduma a wo ye when die asamu ababa no nsuo to se kim enyina atese ye de nsagu yeti enti wakwa akose aduma a wo mu aye no Kennedy akompra kwa Japan wasi 2024 de obi a obetumi di MPP akonkunim dem aye ono akompra ko adura wonmu a wo ho kae no wompata sika no nso ewa ha wonmu saka ononyamfo kan wo foriata watasa ente economy no ebegina na nan so na Ghanaian Times Democrat ananim ha individual pensioner bond holders ye yayi mu afrim nti mu nka ho wasi abata ne ahwesofo ya wo ma akobodom pem ewo Accra Restoration Center adaya me ba nya school otusu ha yede na to ha nti ehun nsem bebre nti nat office ya wonkran ha pese dom agu anu mte sempo anu anwea bebre no aye confused afei resec ama security wo akọ East Legon ye land bia wo mo kwa akose na ntime ho ase a ekoso no asomje aba once small murder case no wo mo de docket no akoma attorney no ase wontu wonum fo emfanfa ho na a daily guide the Democrat ananim ha yo busia ye beko peace 104.3 from so aba na kwasi atena de ensem bebre
Abo Nonsia Peace 104.3. Okay, 101.7 Neat 100.9. Ship House Abeka Junction Accra. Hello 101.5 FM Kumasi Dumarishima Mamunyina Channel Pay. Yemania Mahudos Sama Yensaka Ena Yede Ebremu Kasibui. Fa radio stations abro haso Ghana Niamanone and Yede to peacefmonline.com. And some Yede Bremano Pay Dedi Makutini be in
And before free senior high school secretariat church mu dia kyesem. Enkwada no ebesi sabro munya school no munya abotre wo mo beye ho adwuma kama.
Ghana Statistical Service nkontabuo ekyere se ofa aban adwuma efuo nyina emu wo hanchemu aduowotwe onmo akatua enrumpem miensa.
Na Bolgatanga Central Mrashebe January munyafo Isaac Adongo na CMPP abenyi wajeje omayi kokoso akoje esubura ni sese de oman no munyam nyina wo de ato apaso.
Efrisa COVID ebaye ya tutututu ahyemu. Ghana bie ne de ama ne fam ba bi one Cote d'Ivoire abohye Cote d'Ivoire emie ewo elubo fam ho enra waye nhyehyɛ ama wabie medianigye abromanfo ewopom ho.
Yekɔ amonone ensemu a osofo bi wo Mozambique wose woye de nanu Yesu Kristo ye wosra ne so bi. Eti wo kire koma de duanan woni di wonum nsuo. Okɔ nanim kakra no tim.
Enra Europa League and afa Europa Conference League no matches ni nyina ekɔ so. Na bakwa na manfo hwe animu pa eye Barcelona and Resurgent Manchester United. And so koko wie ase no na ayeti penko.
And sembi ka wenum ho ne de bramo se Peace FM no nsia kasebo. Yemfa sedama this way chocolate drink. Koko so omfa so bebre ade a chia no pedi ohia ka ho a eni suhie. JA Binding and Company Limited enso so na echiachia ye. What the bind stain remover ba na eboa eyi efine keke bia ye wo fie ho. Say ye ban ho, say ye fem, say ye sink, say ye closet mu. Ebeyi ni nyina me mo aye krogin. Afa new by 20 disinfectant. E ho no so kra de aboa ben, gem ben, ene se obenya watena. Bacteria ben. Obeya wo mo te say eti fa bi siesi ofie ho na sam afie o ye hwehwe sham se de je ban ni wasesa ne nsa no kakranti size bi a wo hia bi no wonsa bekam efiri nketo mu kosi akese pa wonsa ebeka bi ebo ne nso so de wote omanfo asenti eda fem boko upe bi na odru Melcom China Mall Shoprite Game Dream Bell Mall 11 wonsaka enya sa 0243 104883 0243 104883 and 0541 808096 dependable herbal home. What the Adum Plus capsules and ne mixture ba. Uko konu etu moja no ene beboa. Afei Adum pia we mixture ene ne capsules so wapos achiri bramu wo sisi de sasaboro ebekọ. Adum malake enu ne de ko atridi. Our pharmacy ne chemical stores 0242 223555 0242 222355 Anaso wo de akọ pharmacy ene chemical store bia mu Suzy Herbal Center de Ghana man meme da na se nie waye sibi men obema wodwunso emeye bikem wote yawo emu hyehyew emu kyamienu wadroni sibi women oba kwa fichira wote ya wo hye mon omanfo twitwa omani behwew white bi gege wa ma wo anka so ahemfie nyi wanika wonya bi nonum a esiesiw sibi soap nso ye de pedicure ebesiesiw na ho amna ye tontom fefefe na de shampoo a aya nika ne akona our pharmacy and chemical stores 0247 11 1671 0247 11 1671 and 0246 578750 Enada Roma and Akasebo Iba akenkan fo a mote yenken me nana ya kunedu meneng
Nana ya okese avensam no enchiremu enie aban kuntabufo penny Professor Kobna enim ene National Ghana Statistical Service ebu nkonta akire Ghana adwumayfo se ne o marketua eho ensem etie na ochiremu a na aba adwumayfo ya otu omoka Ghana ase ne ye kasei eyebe empem ahensia de wotwe enwotwe 688,000 na safo no emu be ye empem ahenum aduasa miensa oha ene aduoson enkron 533,179 akatua wa mogye no enu cities empem miensa. Professor Kobna enim kyerɛ sɛ sɛ wode kɔ ɔhankyekye mu a na kyerɛ sɛ aban adwumayɛfo otu ɔmo ka bosumi ni nyinaa no emu ɔhankyɛ mu aduɔwɔtwe wɔn akatua enu empem miensa. Ɔso wei ne yɛ nkontabu a wogina afimpinu ene aduonu mienu aban adwumayɛfo akatua so de ebuye na wasan akyerɛ mu sɛ aban adwumayɛfo no emu empem wɔ ha ene enan ahasa aduanan enkron 104,349 on makatua no ejina empem miensa eko empem nan ahankron ho baabi afei emu empem aduonu ahensia ne nsia 20,606 for o makatua no eye empem num eko empem nkron ahankron achi ho ena adwumayɛfo no empem ensia ahanu aduonu enum 6,225 wɔn nso so akatua no ebro empem edu we nyina ekyerɛ sɛ aban adwumayɛfo makatua no ɛho nsɛm no ɛnyɛ bebree sɛdeɛ ɛsobro so bia sɛdeɛ amanfo ebu no na ɛyɛ bra edikan kora Ghana Statistical Service abu nkonta ɛfa aban adwumayɛfo ho a wɔde abeto dwa akyerɛ Ghanafoɔ nyina sɛ bɛyɛ a yebehunu aban adwumayɛfo makatua baabi a egyina sɛ ɛyɛ pɛ sɛ ɛnyɛ pɛ sɛ nkyekyɛmu ɛyɛ hwɛ otihwɛ wokyɛ anaasɛ ɛte sɛn.
We dealt with 688,000 persons on the database, that is employees of government. Most of the government employees within the age brackets 31 to 40 years. Precisely, we had about 46.4% of government employees within that age bracket. And in absolute numbers was 380,384 out of the 688,000. More than 80% of government employees are earning less than 3,000 Ghana cedis. If you don't know your productivity, the conversation of growth in GDP should not even arise. So as a country, we should start computing productivity. A conversation on fairness cannot happen if you don't know the state of inequality. So if we all think and believe that the way to go is equity, then we should know the state of inequality. If you know the state of inequality, which I seek to do in this presentation, then the question now would be, how do we get to equity?
Na edwabo no a Professor Kobna enim edis asem we eto edwa wase no na Professor William Boating a woye head of economics department University of Ghana and 83 ono so kasai efa asem yi ho.
And you have inequality in the public sector. Those who are at the lower end will not be willing to work as much as the few that are at the top. Therefore, you need this if you want to ensure that public sector productivity is upheld. And this, I see it as foundation for government to look at this and ensure that if there is some kind of equality within public sector and even deeper intra-equality, then you'll be able to achieve a better productivity level in the public sector.
You. We Professor William Boating ono ena okasa sisi Salamat kuku a paintel ena one ranum etwetwe sankomu ya ode ho amane ebreye
Mrashebedwamu nsɛm enreto dwabi ne sɛ Bogatanga Central mrashebedwani onmonyafo Isaac Adongo se ya ne nwanwa sɛ ɔman Ghana nei ya tete ne awiewie sam wako ane adu na ɔman na monyam nyinaa MPP aban de ato apaso ama sese de amansam mu ye ne monyam biom ne nyinaa ne sɛ aban ya pam aka ne pen sɛ bosia beberebe okokɔgye ye no wadi ontumi ntua ɛka na ben ne so na wasisa ɔman kokoduru saa tebea no a na wani monyam eni hɔ biom na wonni ani monyam wɔ wɔmfɛfoɔ anim saa ene baabi a MPP aban de ɔman na kwakodu na wɔse sɛ yɛkyekere ho sobo a yɛmfa nyere ɔmampani na nadoda nkɔ akufo ado no ankasa yɛmfa bi nsi na bedi ekyere Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia so na sikasɛm so afɔ wura kanofori atanso yɛmfa de aka nyinaa ɛma no.
But when you work and you take your pension lump sum and you decide to give to government and live on your coupons, please, you are naked because you will go hungry and you can't buy your medicines. And we are proud to come and stand here and quoting the Bible in telling this Mr. P. How is that possible? Mr. Speaker, there must be consequences. People cannot destroy our livelihood. People cannot ruin us. And when you ask them to leave their office, they say they will move. I thought that we are not paying you. You are not ready to resign. And every day you are giving us one funeral after the other. How can we always be crying because you are the finance minister? Mr. Speaker, this matter must be properly investigated by this house. and appeal to you not to end this matter today by this route that it came, and that we must have a proper process to provide oversight and give the people of Ghana the assurance that their monies cannot just go in vain.
Onipo kasei eye onmunyafo Isaac Adongo waya Bogatanga Central mrashe bejeni mrashe bejefiem wa ena odi asemi tudwa na ono ne de achi ena finance committee ni titrani oboase west mrashe bejeni onmunyafo kwaku kwate so edi bi to so no wo chese nya afei ena aban ebeyi ne ho ano na de obeka ne se omanfo nyina mombi na yenkan ehumom ntai aban achi na eka no aba no yenhwe kwan ye befa so a ye betutu osi ehia se sika aban edie yi so sabe wo de ka na unsa mo preman eti ho so ehia pa so mo hwe dandan nema hodo ani.
Community must begin at home, and we must lead by example. Mr. Speaker, how many times have we not heard the people who elected us into office say that there are issues with the V8 that we use? How many times have we not heard our people complain about the expression we take? Mr. Speaker, I'm making a point, Mr. Speaker, that the problem we have on our hands today is not just a debt treatment matter. There is a need to deal with a fundamental weakness that has characterized the management of our economy for decades. We are reaping what we have sowed as leaders, as governments, and as a people.
Onipa yetini ni eye oboase west mrashe bejani onmunyafo kwaku kwaten ye mrashe bejamo akrachefo ni mienu Emmanuel Akoli and William Gentu Amaneboni.
Every say COVID by yango for to washemu Ghana any Cote d'Ivoire entem yahye ya ewo elubo border hono eyenya emieye na meka ne sa na de kire ne say Ghana fam de ne de ye bie nanso Cote d'Ivoire fo no emie won de no njama adwadifo a wonom ekọ eba no won ho akire won pa ewopom ho enra enwa ya amane ama Cote d'Ivoire mampani ankasa Alhassan Ouattara ene na soeye amanane soeye soafo ene Ghana de ena afi aban mu mpanifo akwakohia wonom abie eho ama Ghana fo woni nya chese aye ni gisema mo pa esanse Cote d'Ivoire fo emie wo mo hye ne de ahokire kese abradwadifo a ekotia ebetia
Abidjan na Ghana fun na where business no more into no nkofo pii na wafi elebu anaso de Cote d'Ivoire waba elebu wabeto enema nti obende wato to borders mu a Ghana boy ne din pa na Cote d'Ivoire fo wontum no boy wende no na che still no stance because nkimpa nko na nyimpa aba nti o de ho ankasankasanka na o de bre na ye wo elebu na nyame na adum asisa we boy bodede na ye de radase de we boy no mo ye hwe nim sa de ye wo nisum de in the coming days no egodi na de ton obesa fa ntempa fro.
We are so happy that Cote d'Ivoire has opened the border again. It is well known that Ghanaians at Elubo trade very well across the border at Norway. And since Ghana border was opened and the Ivory Coast side was closed, it means business at Elubo was at a standstill.
Ghana adwadifo no bi eno no ebra ukoko bi border no ewo Elubo bia efre ho Norway ho no. Na abanka chipeni a wohwe Jomoro Mensiri no eso Louisa Iris Ade enso so ekire se eya nigi sempas afa de Cote d'Ivoire for na tie ase a wonom abie na beboa amadwadifo anka omo ho akire wo ni nyina no ene ma hyase atoto yi ama won
yani Cote d'Ivoire ene bohye ewo Elubo entina Elubo border no abaya bie ne de Ghana side nanso so na Cote d'Ivoire de no won mie no kranya mie ni ama dwadie ni ade affect ni nyina adwadifo ekoho kofa no ma edi bi free hands ko na medwadie ne akontufo nyina na in fact ema de oha bebre ebai na ma yenwoma yenso akofom no crazy kasem wan agi loansa wonde wo stores tompaboa ntoma ene bags ni ade a Cote d'Ivoire for beto aluminium chance sei omo beto de ko na tese nwoma ye basa bebre na sika hyehyɛ ene ade assembly no so kra na revenue mobilization so akoye asem
Aban awura ya wohwe Jomoro Mensiri no so Louisa Ade ena wode sansen we atudwa pia dankwa Rock FM takrade ene de amani ebreye
Enene nansa ena mpanifo ye hwe ye ngumasua so edekrata pie dwase enkwada na kwatro ye BC nsohwe no womo edi school so womo bekọ senior high school no ho asem aba na enkwada ne bi wo ho no mo wo nyan ebi nso enya we say mpanimfo afrase a wɔyɛ ho kyerɛkyerɛmu. Deputy Coordinator Free Senior High Secretariat Nana Fresi Kamensa ɛne nsɛntwerɛfoɔ akasa de ato dwa sɛ computer placement ho haw biara no wɔmbɛhwɛ siesie n'animanimu yɛ yi ɛnura nipa gye twi ekogu nat hall wɔn kra ha sei wɔn atitiriw wɔn placement ankɔ yie ama wɔn no na saa tena hɔ Ghana Education Service na ebie na de omo de ye ne se obi a yamfo wanto yie anaso so wanya school no wutimi ekoho na emom enya schools akese no mu de omo to din category A no enye ho na abekọ akwa pre uti ewo honom ye ka sei esukufo empemo ha aduosienum ahensia ene baako 165,601 and was a woman up baby at the woman who at two schools who do free say computer for woman and took baby Ghana Education Service Krata say and kwade kwatron so henom no mo 547,329 na emu 538,399 and na woman bo modern womo to adesua so ye na saa nkwada 538,000 yi emu 372,000 de computer do womo to two schools ahodo de aka obi a na bi owo haw bi a obepese womo ebehwe aye nsesa bi de amanom na wachem de acha self placement na wo ho baby a wuchu see yes we anya computer ntimi amfa wanto na so womo hwe na kwan da ho a yetimi do to Demom sa kwan ni ho no mo a ene ne ma kwan ma wo ankasa wo kire school foforo a wo pe ene de wo akwa akoto ho wo ka de akire mafo nyina se obiara nka na komanto yem titiri ne abatan ene school fo ne free say won be yentoto ya obiara ebenya school
Kasi boy uti free peace 104.3 okay 101.7 neat 100.9 hello 101.5 FM Kumasi Edum ya homeso aja aboafo nkrato ye beba sesia
Peace FM. So wakoma ho hyehyew ana ebo periperi de broni kan hardware no a e de na sese wo ye na se wo yam so atim so e
wo be packing a farmer Martin's liver salt techira kwan entem ehwie nsu agu glass mo ate Martin's liver salt no ba kwa no na wo de agum
wo be hu se ehuru wa glass ni mu na wanom Martin's liver salt ye won orange flavor ana ba ko so ye plain
wonumu a ho beto nemum edi na anu na ho nto wo a ko hu doctor
Amanfo, the Amoka Freddy's Corner Home Appliances. Or the Abba Freddy's Corner Home Appliances Center. Home appliances are a ye papa bia, a biwo. Ransbane, Media, Samsung, Carware, TCL, TV, air conditioner, freezers, fridges, water dispensers, and media kekeka. Nia ubenya good warranty dear. For Freddy's Corner Home Appliances. CCTV a Boama monitor of properties, new business at anywhere in the world. CCTV a need a detector, clear pictures, Wi-Fi connector. What's me connect my phone? I monitor baby a woo yasibia. Freddy's Corner Home Appliances are Becca Freddy's Corner a Joshua Hodwa or Tom phones and their home accessories. Press 054 95 9195. Ana 020-7937-323. And so Brakokomemle City Light in Chehwa. Na yaka discounts any achadia. Ubetiasi. Freddy's Corner. Home of authentic home appliances, phones, and its accessories.
Amen. Yen some musasa nije asene say. Asene say what the army na Johnson yen our herbal ayarsan bio na kunimdie adasidie na asia any abasobode nko a. Upon dimo ho to awode abra manfo efiri enti so ekosi ya na asie. Ehina yade sha ami hu ensa yade. Wode ne nro ne abefo efidie echi yade no kunu one time. Amin e the herbal modern was signed the naturopathy and homeopathy kwan ekun ye nyarewa. Say sukun fo fra amano ne be so ekwane a yade herbal say yade e wo amin. When nanti and I did Niger from say, Sarah Power, Yari Bishow, and I read your bedja Puna Nipedia. Allah Shafi, on your many Yarisafo, Inshallah, Yamiaduma, I are Sabba. I'm in the free screen, Nasha Sabrayo, 85 Jim, now on show free. I'm in what ultra modern branch work lagoon, Tama Road, Frey, 020-722-9505, and a 0245-275254. I'm in Scientific Herbal Hospital.
Peace FM. Tune it in, turn it up, Peace FM, and rip off the knobs.
Yada say, Afei amnonin semye. Osofo bi was Zimbabwe memu ehia ewuo amase sei ababa ya amansan mu kasa. Ene sei, waso be so osua Christ. na de Christ ye bia wo ye bie enti sa wote wotwerem se onyame ede hye yi aye akwamkyene adaduanan esuo nim aduane nim dia na okotena esre so wansan so kora antena nipem esre so de wonim se ehwa ye wese na otimi enya nkwatena se a ono so beye bi ampaniampa osofo Francisco Baraja wono ne founder wate asore ni din the Santa Trinidad Evangelical Church na ebra ogu akwamkyene ne so no ede etoso aduonu enum ensuo nim aduane nim ne so tia ne hya ase se ete asore mma ne abusuafo de num nsuo wonti so dogo bi enu abe eti duru ba bi afa wudi ni gina ho kra enye yie no ena omo bo na bomo ne ade ni kodura ya asabia womo kodura ya asabia yese ne nsono efri na hraw mu eba besi ne nsono ba bi a odidi anke wo se fa ko ni nyina akola passe kire se agiagu eho ne ahodi bie nwa ede beje aduane etina wo se yedi nsuo mpo afa drobe mu ene ede ema no ene ede atwitwaage no a doctor for share no na ne moja awe de oni hode ama akoka na kwa ne bimpo we say enti wo mo ye kakra de nsuo ma ne de nka ha e beka se drip no sabe yi obetimi ate asi kakra wo mo gu so boa sa afa de aduane be pia no na nuane no mu ahode ne bi afrase enimu adwuma ena tim ofiri mu asemi nyo ono pani obi odi nkan a wawo ye biama akwa wie ne sei na enu mo sa wo kaye a Zimbabwe we de achanso nche pia fe 2015 ono papa bi na ono so ye 40 days wo ye na toso aduasa 30 days dry ensuo nim aduane nim ena owuye afi 2006 pemu ho so enyire nsi memu nso be be to dwa so ba bi nso so ye sa akomkyene ni bia ya wa ninda ofiri mu eti se de abanie efie aduasan kron sofo yi a na wosan ye French teacher ewo mu kro ba kwa ne Mesika mu ewo Central Province of Manica ewo Zimbabwe womo one Zimbabwe fo ehye no eso no de wakwa akofa ba ama amansan eka bie ne se waye akomkyene wo so wo ye 40 days odu 25 days no ekom ama na hojo ama we free atiasefo memu
ball ene nyame ya adom a Ghana Premier League no match baako ebeto dwa Mediama Sporting Club omo ene Legon Cities afi oko Spanish La Liga no so Girona ene Almeria omo ene beshishe so Italy so Serie A no Sassuolo ene Napoli ena ede beboani ena afi Bundesliga no so Augsburg ene Hoffenheim yakọ Ligue 1 no so a eno eye Oze ene Lyon enra Afunufo League no UEFA Europa League no and so matches ne bi etodwa say ne sikoko wie ayas etena fie ene Union Berlin ne kwatipenkon obi anhye bi Barcelona ene Manchester United so kwatipenkon obi a ehye mienu Salzburg etena fie hye ba kwa AS Roma entumi ante Shakhtar Donetsk etena fie hye mienu Emma Rene eti emu baako Juventus ene Nantes ekwatipenkon obi a hye baako Bayern Leverkusen trefie ma AS Monaco ekokoshe na kamiensa ema Leverkusen timu mienu Sevilla trefie hye miensa ema PSV Eindhoven entumi antibi Sporting Lisbon trefie ene FC Midtjylland ekwatipenkon eno so obi a hye baako ta ena eho asem ko na eba Europa Conference League no so Bordeaux say na omo so ene Lech omo de no ekoye obi a anhye bi Raha enso so etenfie ma Fiorentina kokoshe na ekanan ya wanti bi Karabag etenfie hye ba kwa Gent entumi antie afi Trabzonspor enso tenfie hye Basel ekaba kwa Basel fuyi entumi antie AEK Larnaca etenfie hye ba kwa Dnipro Womo entumi antie Lazio etenfie hye ba kwa CFR Cluj entumi antie Ludogorets etenfie hye ba kwa Anderlecht entumi antie enafi Sheriff Tiraspol etenfie Emma Partizan Belgrade ekokoshe na kaba kwa wentumi antie
kasebonu asi ensemo de ba ye bi ene se Bolgatanga Central Mrashebedwani Rise Kadongo say MPP aban agyoman no akobo no ofe ase
Abanko ntabuo ene se adwumayefo aban twa omuka be ohanche mu aduo wotwe 80% omakatia enum pemo miensa
na school placement for any free SHS secretariat to say obi a wonya school nya abotre obenya bi
COVID ba ye ya Cote d'Ivoire eto ne border mu wo mie ama na adwadifo ho kire ompa no anyame adom wa bi ama adwadifo se eye ne gisem
medin Nana ya Edu Mene
Nana ya Kesi.
Yedi kasebo no achi asede ma Suzy Herbal Center. Won edi CB men capsules ababa dum yen. Eye ma ene mema yie pa. CB men no. Eye mema kama bra Johnson ma yie ebi kamu ayase taya oya edondon ene de tetete se unya binum ekọ. CB women enso oba kwa afikyire no ote yaw enkabone wa ahemfie ho na niam bi ntwa yie na anya binum a esiesie wum. Ena CB soap yede pedicure e ma na ho fe kama no wetimi atiasi kama ewo pharmacy and chemical stores 0247111671 0247111671 JA bind for at the bind stain remover boa eyi enkeka obia through fie ho say ya dan ho say ya fem say ya sink mu bibia na tintim ho bibia na aka ho bibia na asensene ho no mo a ebeyi no amehwa yoyopo fefefe na wosan so at the bind 20 disinfectant ababe p yen so esiesie ho kumwa wa mo de nyarwa bre yen yi na mefie san so ye hwam perfume wo mu nti e mane ye guy pa ene de abusu odwa so na awokọ shops ahodo no to say Melcom China Mall Shoprite Game Dream Bell any idea onsa can be 0243 104883 0243 104883 Dependable Herbal Home one de Adom Kwe Plus capsules aba onhwe se kokko bi jejewo pumoja tete wa pebinom ya one capsules and then a mixture adum piawe capsules so and then a mixture honum wapos we chibre mo sasabro bi unya bi ebeboa and adum malake ya de ko 3D e wo pharmacy and chemical stores 0242 223555 0242 223555 This way chocolate drink kokko so mfa so kan anope de ohia ka ho a eni nsuhye ye mamu nyina achi
Ghana Montie Ghana Montie Ghana Montie Ghana Montie
Ode sempa Kasia bo Ko wakata munsa Amaya se Kasia ABOAGYE
Onye yimu Nukratrodo Kagire men kamadine bo
Nitafe
Mumayentie KWASI ABOAGYE 100.9
Kwesi Monkwe
Ghana Montie na mansanya so adawro Kofi Aman homene so ejiji tonton sansan ewo need 100.9 FM ensem ekọ twiko bata esum se dontwe no dumaja esum Ghana Montie dwumadie so eye need
Hey, catch it. List ni nie. And you ma beto to dia me baba no ho ade no. Twem so betumi a. Asew. Now beka. Ya jon to ma miensa duku portmanteau. This way chocolate drink. Na kan wo hwe afibia nso beri ni waware ne a. This way chocolate drink. Na kan sia. Asew. We den kan no ntumu ho. Me be mo anu nso wo hye kura de aka ho. Wo hwe de wapi ho. O ga sa batete. E da fom wo.
This way chocolate drink.
Kra cha be pe baba ware yi.
Asew.
Ye fi ase this way chocolate drink ya sorry anopa no ne yenom ye bi hwe fridge nom no se snack ye nya hoho a no ne de serve wo mo ye didi wie ne ye pe bibia bogu ya de so a this way chocolate drink ne yenom and this way no ti ano a he se kire wom kokko wom prick wom bibia wom ade wo hia ne so se
this way chocolate drink
de wo hia ani so se
FDA anhwe se adwede nkrato mu agye atum se eye
What's cool, fresh and trendy with a new look? Makes you feel real good, that refreshing vibe. Satisfies you right just the way you like. Do you know? Do you know? Do you know? Ain't gotta do it alone. Specialized makes you flow. Anytime, anywhere. Specialized feel different. Always think specialized.
Taste natural mineral water. Feel different. Think special. This advertisement has been vetted and approved by the FDA.
Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie.
Odisampa Kasiabo Kowaka Tamunsa Amaya Se Kwesi Aboagye
Onye Yimu Nukretrodo Kamadine Kamadine Bo
Nitafe
Mumayentie Kwesi Aboagye 100.9
Kwesi Monkwe
Ghana Muntie na mansanya so adawro kofiaman homene so ejiji tonton sansan ewo neat 100.9 FM ensem ekọ otwiko obata esum se dontwe no dumaja esum Ghana Muntie dwumadie so eye neat.
Contrast school. Na omu eye empem ahanum eni echire. Na sa empem ahanum ni echire se ye kase biobuni beka automatic placement. Ya yemu empem ahasa adiosun empem ahasa adiosun milionu 372,000. Na the year can say a mobile and Pimo High Chain dear. Schools are almost using in a answer Antimianka. Intino, you are Quenya or Homa, say, or more Ebeshe schools, you know, because schools are a was a Omokono, yeah, the good computer for the Nuswa, more betimia coffeeshim. Now, or more choose schools are Omope. A Juada idea enemy schools ABA. Na the yehuno say schools na ABA no omo start aye registration nkwada registration na orientation bi ohwa o maye o majuade ya kopem ni fiada no de schools no e de betu saa na mo no ba ne juada e to aso 27th no na afi ngumasua nkasa ahyase e wo school bi mu ye wie ye nso ya sa ka ne biu se awofo munya botre akwada bia wa qualify se e wo school no obenye school akọ schools apapa bebre de da ho sabri ekwan ewo mu a yebenya obia amanafa school bia ebema na koma atọ ne na sebi so ye nyina ye ntimi nko school ba akopẹ enunti na se ekoba se nipa achusu school no do so ana e wo se ye di bi ekọ schools no aka no eti ma obia pepe ne ho nkotua ska ma nipa bonfo bia because nipa bonfo bebre wo krom a onenam edi na da agigi sika fi awofo ho na ye kansi sudia say saa nipa bonfo a jiska ye ni mu ni hweye GS ni mu ni hweye ministry ni mu ni hweye TV service nso ni mu ni hweye enti no ma awufo biara emfa ne ho nkɔhyɛ saa de mu na ye se obi ba wo nkyɛn se manisika saa nipa no Paniko police station ko report ma police ana report ma ye nya ye bepe kwan a ye befa so a ye bechi saa nipa no ya council say ye will call solution centers is our call center so na call center no number no media to dada na me can say 0302987654 ye number say bibi how bibi chire wa adwene so nti bibi ase ofre ye maba wa ne mante wo ho ye atete won kama omo behwe no omo ayi wunsem no nyina no pepepe ama wo ye kaka ho so say number yi ofre a ye to free ye nje ohwe nti memo bia nada se bibi ni na chire wa adwene na onti ase a pre number yi na maba wa ne mante wo ho no beje ne feso na minim se ni nyina so bedru manim ha ne menim apamfo mpanimfo e wo ha ye tu ho na mo bia e wo se yetu eno pa ho a social media o Facebook ye o Twitter ye website ni nyina e wo ho mo betimi eni yen edinsa wo so nso wo ho e won so ye o maba wa ne mranti a yatete won a omo hwe saa complaint a eba ho ni nyina saa bri a menemo kasa yi a ibe freedom ho abekọ no na CSSPS website no a e was encourage show on placement no na ye bie inti enne de minim se nkwada dodo no a nkwada ha aduasa na echi no omu nyina obi abehu ba bia de na to enne yi anso mofra omo ye intimi informant to baby through the automatic placement no so omo abetimi e de ohun at school bi a
demonstrate leadership. But for you, Mr. Finance Minister, it's not as if the Finance Minister requested upon you to come and brief the House. Mr. Speaker, it is leadership, both majority and minority, emanating from the minority side. And with your good counsel, we've had to pull the Finance Minister today to come and brief us on this very toxic domestic debt exchange program. Mr. Speaker, the Finance Minister has spoken a lot. And like you rightly said, we have elderly people, respected people, people from the international communities there. When you digest all this, what does it mean? That's the most important thing. What has the Finance Minister told the people of Ghana? Mr. Speaker, I sum it simple. If you evaluate what the Finance Minister is doing and evaluate what #1 of Men's Gold did, the two are synonymous and the same. The money is the same. There is no difference. #2, Mr. Speaker, if #1 had gotten this condition, this financial instrument or financial company would have existed as we speak today. And like Adongo said, there's a principle in economics known as the transversality condition. Yes. The transversality condition states that so far as government survives, government will never default. That is why when you are accounting for the capital asset pricing model, there's a risk-free rate. The risk-free rate is the rate that government gives. If you want more, that is if you want to take risk, then you go for a premium. The first time in the history, it never happened. For the first time, government is saying that it is so broke, the economy has been so mismanaged, that they can't even honor the coupon payments on money that government took from not just ordinary individuals, but from our old mothers and fathers whose survival, whose livelihood depends on the little coupons that they get. Mr. Speaker, let me do a quick analysis. If you were to invest 100,000, just 100,000, let's even assume that Mr. Kenoforiata and the finance minister says they will give you all your money. With the rate of inflation at more than 50%, in 1 year, by the time you take your principal, the actual value, which is the purchasing power, have been reduced to 1,000. And you can just check the value and discount it to the present value with that rate. And if you apply the discounting factor for the present value of a future investment that you are supposed to, as if that is not enough. As if that is not enough. The Bank of Ghana, as of 2021, had advanced over 30 billion to the government. Then in 2022, the Bank of Ghana, and I remember Honorable Atufosun raised that issue, that they were giving government so much money. The Bank of Ghana issued a statement and told us that it's an overdraft. An overdraft is a short-term debt instrument, so you must pay immediately. Immediately, the Minister of Finance billion, he announced that he has converted it into bonds. Why do you do this? You see, the issue is credibility. That is why the women and the men who are old, they don't trust the minister. Because look, the president told us that there will be no haircuts. It turned out that it was false. The minister himself promised us that individuals will not be part of this whole domestic debt instrument. He's here. He's on record. On record. Then on the eve of Christmas, he issued a statement that he will now exempt pensioners, and he is now bringing individual bondholders into the whole frame. Mr. Speaker, this is a serious matter. This is not an NDC matter. This is not an MPP matter.
Now no painting, come on be a course so in some no CC enkasa hono bi e wo ye mrase bedwem enra eno bi ne yebobo edema ho Neat FM 100.9 Ghana Montie ya no pajumedie ni atranse ya no pay frame KWASI ABOAGYE me nam di dwumedie ho chiame anope nso ekieje wa akode ene kwabnamafo ha ombekinkan acheche eye ensem no na wetimi atiase na obi kan wetimi akebi osi wehu se ne oman no bebi a yekọ ne yekọ akoduru anamo a yetuo bebi a yekọ o Facebook so abetimi ahwe Neat FM 100.9 no ahwe bi internet no YouTube despite media abetimi ahwe echi akwan na no so weti ahwe bi
At the road to Fiaman Women so Ejiji Tonton Sansan, I will need 100.9 FM.
No cre yankengume yemfasira kese from peacefmonline.com. Any other major online portals na yenemonche ensem no se nesitie ewo ye internet ne so the various news online portals websites no send a stories ni tia no pay need 100.9 yakengum na yenemo akọ. All right. So the very first one we'd like to start with says all pensioners who didn't participate in DDEP exempted, says Ofori Atta. The Finance Minister Ken Ofori Atta has confirmed that all pensioners who failed to tender their old bond for new ones under the Domestic Debt Exchange Program (DDEP) have been exempted from the program. Addressing Parliament on the state of the domestic debt exchange program, Mr. Oforiatta said that the pensioners have nothing to worry about, adding that all their coupons and principals will be honored when maturity is due. The Finance Minister added that he has officially written to the pensioner bondholders who did not sign onto the program of their exemption from the exercise.
Abusuafoɔ sikasamsoafoɔ no nyamfoɔ kan Oforiatta wɔn wɔka sɛ wɔtɛ sɛ pensioners a wɔn amfo wɔn nsa nsɛ nkrataa aseɛ no wɔn deɛ ne deɛ yɛyi afiri mu. Domestic debt exchange program no a ɛkɔ soɔ no wɔn ho sɔn nsa aborobɛ. Ɛberɛ a wɔkasa wɔ mmarahyɛbadwa fie ɛna wɔtrɛ sɛ saa domestic debt exchange program no a ɛkɔ soɔ no ononyamfoɔ kan Oforiatta na ɛkasa yi o. Pensioners no bɛma wɔn nha wɔn ho bebree san sɛ wɔn sika na awoɔ no aban bɛtua ɛwɔ ne berem ɛna wɔn a principal no wɔn sika baatan no ɛda hɔ nom no nso ɛno nso the same thing ne berɛ so pɛ wɔn ɛbɛtua. Finance Minister kyerɛ sɛ wɔatwerɛ krataa de akɔma wɔn asi so dua kyerɛ wɔn mu sɛ wɔn amfo wɔn nsa anhyɛ krataa ase ɛwɔ saa dwumadie ho no ɛyi wɔn afiri mu.
Which means that ni omu ye ni nyina no eso aba mfaso meboa.
Abakwesi wanyi wankasa wa azamti omu nyina tota. Kakra na omu amfa omu nsansa.
Metiase ba I'm just saying ni omu ye no se mfaso aba so.
Yes, aso aba.
I don't think say omu amfa omu nsansa no omu kopikete wo honum sei. Ana sa na ohunu.
Dabi. Omu anu omu nte enye omu den. Na omu koda.
Because me say Adia no, me pese me de me hushima. I don't see the reason why Marco bodom pim. Oh yeah. Aha.
So meaning wo support.
Of course.
Yeah, but some support to dia, and ya be call acquire picketing. And the actress say, yan support. And now on one shooting can say a voluntary.
Yeah.
Say why woo free whoopim. And now.
Individual bondholders to picket at Black Star Square to demand exemption. The Individual Bondholders Forum has hinted at a decision to commence picketing at the Black Star Square starting Monday, February 20, until their demand for exemption from the government's domestic debt exchange program is granted. Though the program was officially closed on on February 10, the forum insists there is still an open window the government can explore to exempt them.
Abusuafoɔ de ofa kwesi di aka hwi. Aye individual bondholders. Ode ye ba mesa bisa. Individual bondholders forum. Omo trese wodonfo dom ye ne a Black Star Square dadwa de ye we ye nemu yi. Omo nso ekwa akobɔ dɔmpem wɔ aka kyerɛ aban sɛ saa domestic debt exchange program no a ɛkɔ no omo nso yanyi wɔ mu mfirim enti wɔdomfoɔ dom yɛ ne a we nso yɛ individual bondholders ɛne wɔn nso kyerɛ sɛ deɛ nkɔfoɔ yɛ ne so aba enti wɔn nso the same thing wɔn nso kɔ akɔyɛ bi enti wɔn nso deɛ no yanyi wɔ mu mfirim enti yɛn nso anim kwan sɛ wɔdomfoɔ dom yɛ ne a ɛda toada ɛwɔ Black Star Square wɔn nso bɛkɔ akɔbɔ dɔmpem.
Nka echi dodo.
Papa kwesi anumpo na nanka me sɛ individual bondholders wo deɛ no wɔn difference anya wɔn nyinaa anya bondholders.
I'm your bondholders, but say we are pensioners.
We are pensioners deɛ no na we are omu a
ankurankure
omu nkwa
ahomegye but omu de bo aban ne bo bank.
Okay.
Ebi a bank no ekokoto aban akwa aban ne wa no ne aban akwa aban ne simi we say say bra bedinti plus ne kwa.
Okay.
No akwa te said e bia na the fidelity for example. So omu flip account.
They are simply bondholders.
They can come they can ho an.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Okay. We are a businessman ya tumi koye bie omo nso di
Oma ketro. Sana mihunu. We Martin Pebu ni senyo heso nimne.
ni ni sa ket sa wanu mo pray ye omo pray ye ade no kura no wo si wo mo awie o okrosu no Friday 10th February no
Tankanko ayi pensioners ni ginem no so omo die ginemu a na bia sisi ade. Well, I'm not saying, but me sana me dem hunu.
Well, woman trying say.
But to be nyom osi enkechi.
Yeah.
Ebe ye.
Yeah, woman try, but what for kwesi me pesa de. Woman then you know yeah pick it. Yeah, into MBS enimu no omo kom.
Yankoswe, and some way Diakotrin, our internet, the various news online portals, and pay any more channel. We will resolve all school placement issues. Free SHS Secretariat. The deputy coordinator of the Free SHS Secretariat, Nana Afra Sika Mensa, has assured that all challenges associated with a computerized school selection placement system, CSSPS, will be resolved. Hundreds of parents of students who sat for the 2022 Basic Education Certificate Examination (BEC) on Thursday thronged the Nat Hall in Accra for placement. Now, the center was set up by the Ghana Education Service (GES) to help with both school self-placement and replacement of students in available schools in all categories except Category A schools. And then I'm Yanko.
Now, a deputy coordinator, Emma Free Senior High School Secretariat, Nana Afrasika Mensa, Anna Wakatra Batania Resufo Nina say, Womunya Kumatoyem, computerized school selection placement system no. Or how be a one no woman guso enter, Womba Sovening na a dear banner by Abatania Dishaf Wonibi, a woman ma at 2022 Basic Education Certificate Examination no. Womuko board on pim, our not war. There were and me say. Na saa center ni ye si won me say. Samentime ho ase anase wo ba school a wo pen nsa anka ani ade a wo bi peso ye self placement ya. Wo mu nyina nkɔ hɔ na wo mu fu wo mu dagene ni wo mu hawo enkogu wo no mu so. Ampa wo mu aba hɔ. Wo taso wo mu ba solve problems ni nyina mu wo mu except wo mu a wo mu te school ni ya techem. Category A ni de no.
Group kicks against sale of Saglami housing project to private developer. The group calling itself Team Saglami, not for sale, says it will fight any government attempts to sell the over 1,500 housing units to a private developer. Now, the group believes that government should seek funding in order to complete and sell affordable housing units to ordinary Ghanaians.
Abusuafo de wafa kwesi kan ye eye ekuo bi yesi afro mu Saglami not for sale. Saglami housing project no omu tese yenton. Omu awiata so se omu ni aban ebe prince wa de bakwa akosi se 1,500 housing unit ya. Omu peso omu de ma private developer no etuo ebeta. De ekuo itre se when ya see a moasi a was a bonocrono, Tabai enya sika fan complete dinwa, was a babaton man crankre. Sadiani the Anya womuba president want to natinum, womani are buying a better diary.
Mary.
Of a quasi woman so bet to me. And now, a quasi, that dine way, that private developer now, or say mea, here, and I'm a private developer. Because wasumu know that abaya dia kakraka ante se o kwa akoto odi anka me amekọ akoto asase wo baabi akosi
Yanko inime Mali and Guinea. Mali, Guinea and Burkina Faso seek re-entry to AU. Now, the foreign ministers of Mali, Guinea and Burkina Faso are in Ethiopia's capital, Addis Ababa, ahead of an African Union summit to lobby to be let back into the organization. All three countries were suspended from the African Union and the regional grouping ECOWAS following military coups. Mali's foreign ministry said the suspension were hindering the desire of all three Sahel countries to make the transition back to civilian rule. The ministers will not be able to participate in the summit, but say they have met foreign ministers from the host Ethiopia and the Comoros Island who currently hold the presidency of the AU.
Abusuafo ai ECOWAS che ana mpanimfo adimu akotene nyina ene yene akurampo yamampani mampani na nadoda nkọ Akufo-Addo ana womudi adesrede ema wonimi foreign ministers ebi free Mali, Guinea, Burkina Faso ena Ethiopia womu capital ya Addis Ababa medie kase a ekoso African Union Summit no womu kwa akopacha ose betumi a yansanji womu mfanka EU hu bio na saa amai miensan eyi womu afri African Union mu esanse womu de kabima minkabi no ayede ya adwuma no womu mpe aban tuguo nko a no womu pe na Mali foreign ministry and what saa de a ya suspend womu afri womu no ama saa tre Sahel countries no panu womu peso womu behyem bie no ayade pa na saa ministers enya ade adwumadie no ankasa de ombekọ ase bi but womu ni mpanimfo bi edi nkitaho a womu sere se anka betumi a womu consensus womu address wo ho na yenti womu nka African Union hu bio.
Reduction in fuel prices due to changes on international market, not gold for oil, says IES. The Institute of Energy Security, IES, says its prediction of fuel prices reduction in the second pricing window is due to a marginal decline in international market prices. According to IES, the impact of government's gold for oil policy, which is intended to cushion consumers to purchase fuel at cheaper prices, is yet to be felt. IES, in its prediction for the second pricing window, projected that petrol will sell at about 14 Ghana cedis 40 pesos and diesel around 13 Ghana cedis 90 pesos. Explaining the decrease in fuel prices to the media, research analyst at the IES, Adam Yakubu, said, and I quote, "Let me state that what we are reporting at the moment is not as a result of the gold for oil policy, but as a result of international market indicators and the domestic performance of the forex."
Na ekwa ya fra wonum se Institute of Energy Security ena omu predicate petrol bo no ebeba fom window no womu atemu mienu we ye second pricing window en womu tese petrol bo no ebeba fom na ba eba fom no enya gold for wire no a aban ka ho asam no nti ena eba fom emom international market yankasa dwaman so no eba fom enu nti na womu nso die womu predict se ebeba fom na IES fo tere se ta aban hye bi a wose wodi gold kwa akwaje wire eba beboa Ghana fo ne ya to petrol ne bo wo fom no enya enu nie enya enu ho atenka ne yenyan na sa prediction ya womu ehye nim anya se kura de petrol no de betumi aton no 40 pesos na diesel no nso aye 13 cedis 90 pesos enti research analysis a Owo Institute for Energy Security Adam Yakubu and workers dua say mamen kama monti ase ta pricing window no a ekwa fom wa na se petrol bo no eba fom no enya aban hye no a emom ko adwaman so a eba fom ena Ghana hanum so se kura no dollar ne eni cedi no and say wo mutumi kwa no nkakra nti no na nam so a eba fom na mom enya aban hye ya ye gold for wire no
So fans kakra ban be jim so chinchin chan hey asemo
so baby anokure
Njomo pesa ban be fa ho agi fans kakra so gold for oil yintina ma ebo no ba for mo a
over kwesi fans ne nyawo fans ade nyawo dia
80% of public sector workers earn less than 3,000 Ghana cedis monthly. Statistical Service. Depends service.
I am economic. Sessions. Nipan sessions.
Akituane ndu baby.
Anya.
Hey. The Ghana Statistical Service has revealed that more than 80% of public sector workers earn less than 3,000 Ghana cedis monthly. It also reveals that although the maximum salary in the sector is 33,000 Ghana cedis, the top 10% earners in the public sector earn a total of 22% of salaries paid by the government. The service also adds that the overall average salary of the public sector worker is 2,594. Is it Ghana cedis or dollars? There's nothing like the
What's that? I was 33.
Oh. See, I don't do. I buy a dream my phone.
Because see, when you cry there, woman dear, there was it. I think I still. A teacher for no. Just call them. Teacher need be cried thousands. A bit 1,000.
And until my excuse near Bokrono be brain, corruption near the Aden Sukosuno.
Yeah, over Cosiandia no cremum.
Because any pan ne bus me aketi ani do 3,000 Ghana cedis. Na de bia ofaka no oko no oba no ye we are no baby o mine no.
See just recently.
And yeah, excuse though, but I'm saying
just recently na boss was maybe so. Na unipa no when was so we adwuma wo ministries. And na me bisa no say o, any ministries dey moko o se kwabena. Ministries yako me bo me page na wa obeba wanum na me se waje say over kwesi wo boy na me de me nsa gu me bo enti di aya fa ne say e adwuma wo ministry baby a wote a wo besen ko esan ko back onu kura wani adaje ma no ho so aketu baby enti na over kwesi aya na adwadifo ma ne omo tunton nuane aye business woman ayana me respect omo so much because omo ya de aye abanya dumafo akatua because it's not easy.
But 80% the annual show.
Yes.
Cheso hanchi chemu edu watching. Do na no akatua ni enu baby anso.
Debi.
Kosumi ni 3,000.
Debi 2,500. Yeah. Public sector.
Tina minyon kwa kosua de bia no osui. Or local government local reference water region ho baby come from us. Akachi.
Over question easy. I buy into my
3,000 less than 3,000 because my has all the dollars more.
Yeah.
And do $250.
There be there. $dollars there. Fans I said all I
and do. I mean, he said
fans say $200.
No, it's just about 244 something. It's 245. $245.
Because you get when $200 and so when you
mobile.
Abusuafo de awofa kwasi kan ya nyina yawura ho wo ho wotrasa public sector workers aya aban adumayefo wo hantemu adi owote 80% wo makatua enuru 3,000 Ghana Statistical Service for ana ebom wamaniye na Ghana Statistical Service en wo mudi abetu da wotrasa na wo public sector workers ya betira aban adumayefo a 80% or hantam wadi or what woman less than 3,000 a new 3,000 one mukra what say maximum salary ya sector in no ɛyɛ 33,000 Ghana cedis ya ɛno mpo no wɔn a wɔwɔ wɔ soro akɛseɛ no a na mmom sɛ wɔrefa wɔn nyinaa aka wɔn abɔ mu a yɛsi overall average salary yɛ public sector worker ɛgye ɛyɛ 2,594 nti akatua a wɔn gyeɛ no ɛyɛ awurade pɛ na kurakura wɔn.
ɛsɛ dodoɔ naa no sika no enu beebi a.
dabi.
aban dwumayɛfoɔ no.
ɔfakwesi wodeɛ fa no ɔfakwesi fa no sɛ wogye tere na wote ama saman na wobɛ adwuma wɔ ministries. ɔfakwesi wote ama saman wobɛ adwuma wɔ ministries. sɛ fa no sɛ wobɛfo kaa tu debiaa saa wo transport no bɛgye wo sika ɔfakwesi wobɛdidi wobɛtɔ mpaboa wobɛtɔ ataadeɛ wobɛsave wobɛkɔ asɔre wobɛkɔ ayie wobɛkɔ programs ɔfakwesi.
yɛsi ankorankora adwumayɛfoɔ nso adwuma ɛno nso akatua no ebi nso nyɛ saa asisi adeɛ ayɛ sɛ wei mu deɛ ne yɛka. Mancho mi busa asɛm gyae saa na mese wei yɛsi ankorankora adwuma wei a wobɛyɛ wo ho te sɛ ayi mentua yɛsi ankorankora yes
no nso ebi deɛ ɛnyɛ ebi kura mpo
ɛfɔ no ayi adwumawurafoɔ nso so yɛ anom sɛ okay sika no nso ɛba no nso no nso
na axia
ɛba hɔ nso yɛte aseɛ bate ana
mpo yɛ da awurade asese wɔ mu nka sɛ ebi nkɔ fie na mmom akatua
obi na sɛ ebi yi ebi edi na sɛ ebi wɔ mo ntumi nsɛn deɛ
ebi yi bi edi because wɔhwɛ ne wɔn ntumi a na wɔse ebinom kɔ fie na wɔfakwesi ekura deɛ nka abɛyi medi tuma atua so esan sɛ wonya adwuma kura no kura eku ntɛm ɛno kura sɛ wɔn mu a ɛwowɔ supermarket ne more ne ɔfakwesi ebi gye 500 600 ɛwokɔ kwa ankorankora adwuma mu a 800,000 ɔfakwesi waa.
Mami fast ra kesi mfama peacefmonline.com other major online portals ye no masi na anope se nkomo no a eda abonten a ye die bondholders pensioners ni chichu womun nsem eniom de ababa to just no more picketing pensioner bondholders so am say isi ade omanya nya ntie nya krata se ye yi o mafim ni de omun nkonko bodo mpim bia omun nkonko gina Oraken Furiata in the office, Ministry of Finance, or so Munko John say, and to me jai, picketing, Omunye but individual bondholders, and say, Jade Bay, woman, somebody of who barber Jim.
Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie,
oh, there's some papa, Cassia Bo, Coaca Amaya say, Kwesi ABOAGYE,
onye yimu, nukretrodo, kamagine kamadine bo.
Nita fe,
Mumayentie, Kwesi ABOAGYE 100.9.
Kwesi Bonkwe.
Need 100.9 Ghana Montie sinu asyogo enche yebeko na de bankrata na no pay ni munsem no so ye di abremo. But me hwese bia betimi ati beye interview back bi fiona ya share ye the bokrata na no pay and some say city the front pages of the newspapers na ye de no so e de apemo so me ba untwe me ifo bye.
Ejiji tonton sansan ewo neat 100.9 FM.
Ora ago bediakon pensioner. Opinion wakwa ahumjie mu. Yene ni nkomo. Rago bediako yeda ase mu akwa baba ni TFM so anope.
Ejo so anyado.
Na umpo mu so te seja.
Nyamia
So ntia ye nya no kire se enra finance minister say juma mu di mu ni so titiri mu a bia motor bond bi pensioners yi mukọ board dompim de bia mukọ tran ni office enim ho se onyi mu mfiri mu na no akwakoye bibia na akọ eho asem akwakoye kanan eno ade am se waje penie mebo a
Pacho ane waje penie
na yesi wa mamu krata akra
krata no ye penyin no enra no omo ediba ye call parliament no ye jeje ye phone say the mo amunum say the ho asem city no enti ye ba kra a free ho be no nine no ni ye hu say krata no abeto WhatsApp so enti o ma ya sote na watan enti bia ene oba kwaje krata na kasankasa.
No, okay. So I'm sure say we dey muni age okwa amoko ye more or less mudi si mani so no ankwanko ye bibia me fan so because akwakọ ye kwa amfa so aba so mebo a
em say obregu ya said esi aba no we no ugbo se ya enyeyi nyame ne yeda na se se ene Ghana fo a omota ye chiri maame her lordship chief justice any penifo a yede yasem koto onim eko omampanyi kufo omampanyi Mahamad Ibrahim call hono na watu kwanti no
okay
and you call council of state you call current bishop for Akabi I'm say nko bebre so Akabi and amo and control for no there I'm say ne no na edina krana
okay
nti mo so mo bo mo modern that is the by no after so parliament adebechi ama yakọ nra no mini speaker dim kita ho na mini majority leader and the minority leader so edi kita ho asana yakọ akopi ho ekra no ebeto edise fedie by ayen efri
so en common bia so far sisi a mu deeper ne sen sadia in fact na nka ya atumui munya muti didi mu a sisi a no wayi mu efim no conversation mu amu ho no en common bi ni sempa no pe oni enche boy
common bi ni say nti nkokrafo ne enemrewafo asem yeso mu da pen num ni 5 weeks na feso ebia yekobo bompem yi ewo ho don hwe ba ko de enso uhwema yokoto dwom nyina agogo me kra na se me meka se me ko pension nche no me fo me da sorry am ko mani ma eni enti uhwa na nipa no etsa obreno eka ho na fe de hwe se o fe anya hwe kra no ban ayiye frim anopa me so me WhatsApp so na mo se na dwe meeting ehwe de asie na teze de aseda be manyame enti kita ho ne de egusua edi enhwe ni mu ne se Ghana be fa ne ntoma fa extra na eba sikatria mu nsi ho no bosumi nsia bia enti bosumi nsia no edura aban benya sika no de atua na feso sika potin na principal no ada ebeso no aban so benya sika atua na eba ne sa ne dia na ani gie na ko ba ne sa na osan be she bibia foforo ase enti mpa ne ebo tempenfo betuma tototo no ma na eba se be iskatua na enye twema mentwen
so nya tumu ya na ni anka ya tumu yi saying na me fan say so be na nya omoso eba no se empo mo to bond bi investment e bia me ba na sina se bia nka me si okay eja me hu se wo to bond na bibi me nya bibi kakra pese me investment ya de a obehye me nkuran se bia me nya bibi sein enya nsusuanso bi wo so ana eko enimu
asɛm yi deɛ meka sɛ meyi ano paa nsa bɛka me nipa bɔneni anaasɛ ɔman bɔneni sɛdeɛ mpanimfoɔ ka no sɛ deɛ wɔwɔ aka no osuro sonsono mpanimfoɔ no nso aka sɛ yofa wo ba a nya nsuo no ɛnom nti ɛyɛ asɛm a ɛyɛ den paa yi sɛ sisi ɛwɔ sika kakra na sɛ wohu deɛ wompɛ sɛ wode bɛyɛ biribiara na woka bɛkɔ mama aban a ɛyɛ asɛm a ɛyɛ adesoa nti sɛ ayɛ no nyini sɛ panyini biara anaasɛ obi kora bɛtumi asi ne na ɛfi sɛ ɔme nua kɔtɔ bond ɛnam sɛ ɛhono bi pɛ nti ɛna ɔka sɛ kɔtɔ tido ɛbɛkyɛ anaasɛ firi saa mmere saa aban tumi tuatua sika no a na sɛ ankɔyɛ wankyi biem obiara nsi ho aduro no otua obiara bond mmerɛ a ɛbɛma tuo no ɔbɛtua ɛno ɛbɛma nipa anya ahotosoɔ kakra na wɔtumi aka sɛ ahokyerɛ aban kɔɔ mu no ɛno nti na ɛbaa ne saa no ɛna afei so aban asɛm bi so ba obi bɛka sɛ ɛbaeɛ no nkɔkorafoɔ no sɔre gyinae mmerɛwafoɔ no sɔre gyinae ghanafoɔ ɛbɛtaa wɔn akyi nti aban biara so ba ebi a ɛbɛyɛ den sɛ ɔbɛfa saa kwan wei so biem sɛ ɔbɛgyegye amanfoɔ asika nti mpaeɛ na yɛmmɔ na sisi a ne deɛ nipa no biem nkakra na ɛhyehyɛ amanfoɔ botom no obiara nya ka ɛna saa deɛ a memfa nto me ho anaasɛ sɛ ɛduru wait and see sɛ ɛnam sɛ yɛn koraa pensioners no sɛ coupon no aban atua na sika no nyinaa na wodie sɛ wokyɛ mu kakra na de ebi so akɔto hɔ ɛnam sɛ sika pɔten no ɛberɛ bɛduru maturity no na n'ahoɔden no ɛkɔ fam nti woanhwɛ a na wo sika no koraa so ɛbɛsɛe nti wodi a na de bi so aka ho sɛdeɛ obi kaeɛ no inflation no wobɛtumi ahɛgye no kakra na wo sika no mu ayɛ edu kakra ɛnyɛ saa na sɛ wode wo sika kɔto mfie num na woamfa bi coupon no bi anaasɛ mfisihu no bi anka ho a mfie num no na yɛntua wo sika no ma wo no na sika no ayɛ mmerɛ anaasɛ ntumi ntɔ adeɛ papa ne tietie mu no mɛfa sɛ mmerɛ a wode kɔ akɔtɔ no na petrol gallon ebi ayɛ 20 cedis mfie num akyi no wanom yɛ man mu Ghana ɛnyɛ 20 cedis biom ebi a betuma kɔ 30 cedis ebetuma kɔ 40 cedis nti abasa na usika no mu ɛyɛ ha na mmom sɛ mpanimfoɔ tumi kyekyere ɔman no efiri saa mmere ɛkɔyi na adeɛ ɛfrɛ ne inflation a ɛnoɔma boa yɛtutu mu basabasa no yɛtumi eyi firi abrabɔ mu na afei cedi no so ɛne dollar no ɛno so cedi no nya ahoɔden na cedi ne dollar no egyina deɛ gyina ne deɛ a ɛnde mpempem no ɛbɛboa nti wei no ɛyɛ bond yɛ ɛkɔ mu no ɛnyɛ sɛ bi a ɛboa mpempem na mmom no yɛna mo mpɛ atete ɛne ɔhaw ɛne nokɔre nipa ɛnka nti no na fɛrɛ wo si wo saa deɛ a mfa nkɔma aban anyɛ hwee ɛyɛ dɛn a osumi nsia ɔbɛma me kakra na madi na deɛ mɛtumi aka afa ho no
so which means mujidie sisi abana bi investment bi ti sese no sisi ade ho atochima kakra mujidie wo mu no aba for me boa
jidie ne de obi ka se ho ntonchima na oboa enye pensioners nko a obi bia wahu wa wogina ho kura no em se ojidie eno ewo form kakra enti mpaye na bobo eno tire mfiti ase no mpanifo bebre ka se saa di we de the basa ban ya ankra ne de onyi wo free enam say masa na nipa no gidie no ekofom na oman so ankra sika omode ma edetoto ana so omode ma bank no eno na bank no so eboabo no no do bobesia ema nkofo de ye adwuma ema mpuntuo eba enti asem se ba na wode wani bra kwasue ankra so na anasa opeso ye agoji ankra sika na ese no ma bebre megiri se aban enim ena mpenifo a oma bin apense mu efa no ma se no omo kan sa asemi banko banesa ye be hwe de nyame a And I'm saying a sipping. I'm saying revolution, a mresono, a buy, and I'm saying, so Sikakesi be at a banker, a strom, a dudu be a buy alpha, and that's a Sikasa be a buy. A son of Mano Emma, a nipper be brave, step bank a party, on cover, and funny Sikan Koto. And say, move on, baby. And I ban share my report is Obia or ye Juma our Bamono, also Sika Alpha Bank. And no ma nipa enya rishim kakra if it nipa enya hotoso so bet me the Messica akoma aban. And the abeli the money me the ni say Obia or how on kase media me ni wa rishim ama rishim no 100%. So they want touch him. Na nyina said the better to normal that the bear the benya a rishim for na etumidi sika akọ anya sa o man non puntu no ebeka chikese
we dey madam bebse mo question no be ba community bi na me jaw na no pay because you can say obrekra wo niamu ye apart from say bia and say no mo kobo dompi mo finance minister office na mo fa mu ra na mo nimpinfo kasa mu hia mo sa obrea bia me fan say ebeye o how or how in the sense bianca I say woda ofie baby ana we obi bi odwodwo hui na wonam sa hanyina minim say no ba be how apart from no dia ni dia bi na bia matimi aka say sa ena kakre se ni aban finance minister mo femu no ama mo ahwere bia abcd ni ma ben sa na bia obetimi aka say yes mu bi mo ahwere these few weeks here bia mo yes ade
so open here. And I also agree. I grown so open here. What's training? No, training and my papa.
Yeah.
Now which one? Baby, I'm a crime no. Because I'm a co-minister. Traffic nima 1 hour. And I said traffic umudia na bobo. The Uber sorry anopa na wafa car. Uber petrol. No quarry. Petrol me use no bosomi ba kono. Me use ni nyina manasa maka petrol me use bosomi no. Na me use no na otwi mi nu. Eti tete aka ba fie. And this as well say na aba betwi akakra ma na yayi. Minimum bia no so no num. No wa gare no nsian and if I know a sim and some of the bedroom ministry so now what the Mona what did the kakra in my maybe so or no about picketing in Libya Lima so that them Ofradenta and our bar now bar or say bedroom bar pepper or some to the coffee a coffee de mammy and he say I can't say yeah car over can say oh when you probably were her. Your penny no go ya no.
Already
baby no say the pen no really there. Say order don't read nine and I say no pa there. E bi si. Na duro. E bi a we call no. One more duro. Ya pa chọ duro duro my ni o. Didi. Enti anya ade da form. Enu akra ya ya call parliament. Enkokra na mrewa ya contem the minister ba enti e call non do no pepe so be kaya speaker or kasano or the administrative pa encho the what my abetra ho ache enti e kwatra ho don rinsia so be non do if you na kobo you ko na no miensa ne fam ho baby e kopo won enu kra no enya agro so e be ne den nyina no achi no yenya de ahwehwe enti yenya de ahwehwe eno na ahye yendi a ama ye refree e bre no enti okase yenka de ya hwe efa we hunda eye bebre obi free oti region ote say ye bodom pem no eno ofa ka ena ode bae obi free kofodia oba na watwe na ekoye no oba munsia Was it the Tosso in Siana, the Tosso in Numno, or one sorry, I know, Pan, was away, dear. The Semepe, and he went to Myanmar. And the Uncle Pan, dear, Obia, Anya Bicrana, Akaka. Now, Yenimo, Anya from Penny Force, that Alberto abo a transfer from, and I'm parfait, ever show. I'm saying, but if any ever two of Brennan Casa. If you be a really a young Kitty, I say, why I quit up with Yinaba. So now when I meet them, into or Brennan there, a breath, with you my breath a breath. And now what we mean, and you know, so will be here, oh, Kroma, and I say, baby, or near tuning in I said that. And it's not the American family.
I see. So to see idea, say Pickett, don't pimunya idea, which you moon conquer you, me boy.
Oh, since I see another, the entry channel, then, sir, I can't. As a Duncan and Coupon, and the Pickett in there, and see another, or because postpone indefinitely. And I tell you, who I said that cry. Dana ebe NC. But it didn't say, and no matter Koyi said the Ebman Cocrafo and Embrewa and San Sorin Casa Coco. I am going to Papa Embrewa for no Cocrafo, Ben only try and see. Omontia Samasi, and the Bompire said, Master, a biscuit bassa no crana, and a Bama and Nanamo, the Mammo, the Ofasimo, Yaka said, the Monco said, I done no. Unkoye na pepepe. And I'm saying Piketty the who say Edin police ni baako and ejina ho. Oman na omo de ompese omo ye. Edu bi na omo de omo nshata de abefrem and de na emfire ho. Enti ya me adom. Yeah, bonfire say emabiem. Obikan was never again. Never again.
Na manyane tia se mu kuekura nya ade a musisisi a mu ba ba ne ku a mu nheda mu ngu notice esi nkabo mu ya ba me boa
Sisi na de and I'm say bond na ya to no bond no membu no krata so no eburu be duosia kwa duoso ebia wona sese enti say de aye no obo ha ne maturity beba obe free obo also ne maturity e wo achi ebi kwa say the minister kwa ebi kwa 2032 2035 2034 omo de kwahye aban foforo de na ase no kra no 2027 2028 enti ebeba eyese ye beka ye ho abom na ya hwe se mbrebia du abonda o saban etua no otua na se aban ntua na bia eku no etia na yakase do se de dodo funu emo no ana se praye wi ba ko a ebu na o ka ne nyina boma ibu no ede no ne nyina sa asori edina na ye ne aban edi nkita ho ne ba ko nsa aka ne sika anya sa na ebedu mrebi no obi bitu aka se ma bregu ana se mre dru ye so no dru me so no mo de ma
no crap
aye se ma yesusu mo se yesusu be wi ni pa be num ye de ya ne de ama ba ko na ba ko ji wi a was be de me free me ye bi da bi enye yesa enti ye bompa ye
okay
se bitu aka ye ho abom
okay
na se emra nyankopon mafiri obi a na de be kan ye ho abom na ya ye nhihye na se de edi nkita ho de ho se de ebetuma aboaboa ya ho enti ko ne de dodo na ewo so no age atum se eni se yegu no dwumadie no
okay niam di be twa tokra anopenoma mejawo former chief justice madam Sophia Kufu wode ne ho bagye ade a mo ye se da bi wono so wa homgiem ne ekoso no wontimi ntena ase se bi emfa ne sanhye ne debre famu nya nhwe han ema enu ekikura ne ko wie ekire uraga bi ochida ko MPP ni kra tutu bi di mane no ne kaka ho Sophia Kufu eno te say
maame no anasa ye maame panyin ye sister panyin yant leadership chief justice Kufu Sophia Kufu wayɛ adeɛ papapapapapapapa ɛno ɛna kyerɛ sɛ ɔdwene ɔmaa no ho sɛ obi wɔ nkɔbɛka sɛ baabi a mɛte fi adui ɛdeɛ bɛyɛ na mehia ɛmfa me ho ɛko bi wɔ hɔ a ɛnyɛ sɛ bi atua wɔ ho nko a mpanimfoɔ sɛ atua ɔnyɔnko ho a ɛso ɛtua aduam yɛwiase yɛntena ase saa nti ɔno nso akyerɛ sɛ biribi kɔ so na wɔnti ɛnkɔ yie ɛntwa yie na wode wano tom na yɛyɛ di a ɔsɛ wotumi sɔre na woka ebi maame ada a mekɔɔ hɔ a na ɔte hɔ na mehwɛ polisini a wafa polisini na mehuu no nkane mehwɛ n'afade na mekɔgya na mesɛ okrate na ɔno n'afade no yɛ different from deɛ yɛnim no no na mesɛ wode yɛ hohoɔ wɔ ha na wɔde nkɔkorafoɔ na ɛwɔ ha na wɔabae na ɛyɛ no ɔsɛ o ɛne maame na bae nti na memafa deɛ no na ɛnoɔma a ɛwɔ me ho no ɛdeɛ na msi o ɔbaeɛ yɛte hɔ yɛkura broadcast wɔfa bi kurae yɛsɔre to nnwom a ɔsɔre to bi yɛtena ase a ɔsɛ ɛsɛmfoɔ ɛyɛ nsɛmkafoɔ deɛ mona no twetwe nkɔmmɔ a na nti wayɛ ade ɛfiri hɔ no ɛm sɛ nnipa bɛɛ mmiɛnsa bi so ɛbae nti ɛm sɛ wakyerɛ kwampa bi a ɔsɛ ghanafoɔ yɛn nyinaa yɛsua ne yɛfa so sɛ asɛm ba na ɔsɛ yɛka a mɛnka sɛ medeɛ bi a mewɔ abaa mu anaasɛ mewɔ party wei anaasɛ mekɔ asɔre wei anaasɛ mewɔ faase nie ntimi nka hwee ɔsɛ nɔkware no wɔse pempen wɔse ne pen nti duru hɔ no a yɛn nyinaa yɛnsua na ɛyɛ ade bi a ɛdi enya wɔ ɔman mu ɛdi enya sɛ biribi kɔ so wɔ ɔman mu a obiara yɛ nhwɛ hann ɛnɔɔma bebree na ɛkɔ so wɔ ɔman mu ɛno deɛ yɛnka no seesei but the meka ne sɛ saa ade no ɛdi enya ɛwɔ ɔman misadeɛ isa efiri mmerɛ a mekɔɔ secondary school mmerɛ no nyinaa no saa na ɔma no ɛwɔ hɔ ɛba yɛkɔ aluta a wobɔ nsɛ nnipa baako mmienu bi na ɔmo di ɔmo nkɔ obi wɔ hɔ a na yɛafrɛ kofi wokɔ school na ɔmo si yɛkɔ aluta brɛ fie o efie nyɛ obi so wɔ hɔ a ɔbɛka sɛ ɔte yɛ na ano a bɛfa ne ba no na ɔde ne kɔ nti sɛ yɛtu yɛn ho afa kyɛ no obi kaa no sɛ Ghana deɛ obrɛ ma obi a na obrɛ gu but ɔsɛ yɛn nyinaa tumi yi ho sɛ there is a good fight no ɛyɛ adeɛ ɛsɔ ani ɛboa ɔman etu mpɔn nti yɛ maame deɛ wayɛ no deɛ wayɛ adeɛ nyame bɛhyira no obi wɔ so a wɔntumi ama ebi oni ahoɔden ɔde mpaebɔ taa akyire ɔmo so ɛdeɛ ɛwɔ hɔ nti maame no deɛ wayɛ adeɛ deɛ yɛwɔ fa gabi kan ne deɛ ɛne deɛ yɛmfa nto baabi yɛmfa to baabi ɛno so nyɛ nhwɛsodedeɛ ɛma obi biara sɛ biribi kɔ so a ansa na wobɛbie w'ano na waka biribi afa ho no na wadwene ho yie na obisa wo ho sɛ nka yɛ me a ka bɛyɛ me dɛ sɛdeɛ kan no love your neighbor as yourself dɔ onyɔnko ɛte sɛ waa ho adeɛ a ɛde yɛ wa ɛnyɛ no sɛ ɛde yɛ obi ɛna sɛ ɛnyɛ a ɔsɛ wotumi ɛka ɛfa ɛho sɛ yɛsua no woyɛ akwara na yɛ akwara bɔne na sɛ woyɛ ade bɔne bi wɔ abɔnten a panyin bi eduru ha a otumi ka kyerɛ sɛ gyadeɛ no a wɔreyɛ no sɛ wampere na akɔ so ogya panyin no etumi ɛfa abaa na wabo ofi a ɔmo ɔkɔɔ maame hɔ na anaasɔ papa hɔ ɔmo aka kyerɛ adan no meduru hɔ no kofi me nsa adeɛ wei na ɔreyɛ na meboo no nti monhwɛ ne yie ɛnɛ deɛ woduru hɔ na wɔyi w'ani ato nkyɛn na nyɛ saa koraa na wokɔbu obi bɛyi na sɛ yɛbɛka sɛ child abuse ɛno koraa no ahwɛ yɛba abɛkyɛw wo ne aba abɛnya asɛm nti yɛmfa tetefoɔ nteteɛ no mu bi ɛyɛ ɛbɛboa yɛn nti nhwɛ han deɛ mmoa ɔman etu mpɔn nti obiara sɔre a wɔsɛ o nyakoya mmea no a obi anka hwee wobɔ nsɛ first paa no obi enya aberewa bi na anaasɛ wosu yɛ sɛ wosum aberewa a wonhwere baabi ɔbɔka kɔtɔ mfa ho bio nti obi hu sɛ wo ne aberewa bi anaasɛ akɔkɔɔ bi gye akyi na musuo nka no afa wo nsa ɛnka nsa aberewa anaasɛ panyin no wobɔ nsɛ obi a ɔno nso a ofiri sɛ ne ho ɔde no ɔbɔbu basabasa obi abisa wɔ so o papa aberewa kɔkɔra no na wasum no no because na branch said na wasum sa abro wase ene bi na nka ye o na ye sum ye kura awie na maami e baaye na obedi enti ye da na se na me nshira no.
Yes, yeah, that's the pay. I mean, shop, Obreni, Adajia, Odia Mine, that's Papa.
Me that's it. Nshira come on.
Right, I go be diako, a pensioner. Okay. Your papa no more. Any of my minimum, Womoko board dumping, or finance ministry, and ne, minister, Abaya Sana, no, say, okay, will you me film? Omwa, woman for Monsan Shekrata, and I see bin, woman for Omwan Jimuno, woman, no, still, no. They are exempted. Enti no home common and pay the akasma be you know and 9 na no more trouble. Need 100.9 Ghana Montie soon was your way.
At the work of Fiaman Homen so ejiji tonton sansan e wo need 100.9 FM.
Ya no pejume die make out say obetimi tie no ahwe bi wo Facebook. Need FM 100.9 ohwe chi akwan hwanum sia na che say wo like button na obetimi etie na wahwe bi na wo share so e ka ho. Sa so na internet YouTube no so wait me tie no ahwe bi hwe chi akwan despite media na obehu Need FM hwanum say wait tie dwumedie no ahwe bi. The one crata no enimu nsema no pe kweje wa akode e na kwabena ma afo mo kame ho kwesi aboagye omo boa kenkan dia man. The one crata enimu nsema
The Chronicle the Bokrata no anamede ehyasie na wo hwe enimu ase ya Odioma isa na hinoro akenofori atamfo nyini aba na wo kasa dia che mahwedwafo ne se oh aban obedi ne bohye so pa eye bond ahodo no ani coupons ahodo no ye pensioners fo ne dia na amachu anase aso no ebetua ne pepepe edi ama won afenso yegusu ne international bond holders eno eye amamai ahodo a yakobo bosia fro mu nchen siketua hyehye no so yegusu aye kan entie no so be hyasie sesi ya enche kura mbeti yenka animu ayi so wasan ade aba bi ma chem se mrahwedwafo no ebra ora kanofori atako ye no no kasa wiye no aba edom kuma no enya asam ketwa omukoko pipe eto odi ora Isaac adongo mfonyini aba odi ora Samuel kujeto abla kwa mfonyini aba omunyina kotu Bible ade tu dwa chem se papa no pe Bible kotu enso anya Bible mu asem ate ase o shata de fita enso ade oye nyina ya atade tundu atade where the Chronicle the Bokratas man
the Bokrata me de to aso the Bokrata your friend said tell statement what the Bokrata fe tosum ye no ana what say ononyam for Francis Asensubuate or your minister for West and Housing was I am rasebeteni ma de se wo bantama ana otua na mo ekwa proboka kraente nsuo ba besifo na baby a wokọ ya ne hutiri no pa eye Peshi Lagoon eye wetlands wokọ en wasi enti private developer ben na nitiri mo odin say baby a nsuo to a efa no en wonu akukuru saa construction kakraka we di asi wo no wasra ban krati penis wo mummuni nyina ntungu ena matena se ayanche na nsuo to na akofa adese Debbie.
Okay. Right. Yan komano so na enkomo baako eno so eda abonten. Anope yene mo che ni nyina ne se Institute of Energy security na wo muma nchichiemu se nansen omuhunu se projections no predictions petrol ebo no diesel ebo no eba beba form na ne form aba beba no ma aban ma meje fancy bia ma aban ma me na aduana ma obi bia ma me ka se because of gold for oil nhihye aban di ba enu ntina ma bia petrol ni diesel ebo no ba beba form na eba form no o se nya sa na tie na eno na eku womo ye from GTPCWC of TUC titreni enso esedabi nia IS4 kan die womuni omunya adwen enti nyom dia beto o say I disagree with CEOs who are asserting that gold for oil policy is not responsible for the reduction of fuel in the country. In the past, when prices of crude goes down at the world market, you don't see any significant change at the pumps. But since the introduction of gold for oil policy, PDCs are compelled to reduce prices at the pump. Moreover, we are no more hearing excuses associated with the purchasing of dollar. that eventually results in the increment of fuel product. However, CSOs have the obligation to point out any wrong as far as the policy is concerned. That notwithstanding, I think government should introduce gold for crude also to enable TOR refine the crude to enable it function. Bernard Owusu, National Chairman, GTPCWU of TUC. Ora Bernard Owusu, National Chairman. Ewa amano so. Bernard, there are some more about NIT FM so anpe. Yeah, super. What's it? Radiada Mama Shon say Bekasa. So asemi nini amukan there's a money civil society organizations be to say be am fan say Institute of Energy Security o masem ya amde aba betuju ana ye di hu komo no pay ye kan money o mo nya adwen mo se ni a o mo ka se ma ban inje fans mo bibia ma me ka se na petrol bo oba fama diesel bo oba fama because of a ban say gold for oil policy or diaba enu ntini ama petroleum product iba for mo say enya sa na tie mo mun kan sa na ye nu nti na ma eba fom no
petroleum product, the crude oil price, that is a war. Credits are saying, affected the price and prices. But when you cool and it's the effective crude oil doesn't. When say, you can say, $1, it's your own black market. It's because of that, price Bank of Ghana. At the moment, it's and price in master. Where can I make you cry? Yeah, Chamber of Petroleum Consumer OPEC statement said oil marketing companies, and what's on the price. So I pay a contact between the chamber and the friends oil marketing company for secretary arrangement. It's here Kenya is a good for oil arrangement by area and also the pressure about to be so the OMC you are being forced that price as it is. Now there's a good for oil at the end of the year. Idea yes, then shall buy it cry. That's a BB woman, but they told him and they your contract near the idea. Yes, I will price of which one you should forget to come and afford. After so the embassy account is a buy HBIS and November. Price standing the same arrangement and farm after my oil refinery. But it's time to look at it, the more refinery. You might not could be called then if you want to be in the crude oil or refinery. It's a much it is a buying good for oil for this arrangement. So we get the same one for crude. You know crude oil for much of our refinery, almost refinery.
Well, we can't say CCR which is which. Mujina left and I mean fancy Mujina right was side away. So now Niamo Pesamuche ni Tiawan say Hun Sakrai Bia Mujina Bibia Mujina say yes. It is because of his share by idea by.
Actually, I'm a BD at the point that means you are almost kind of but we don't am I the pressure here for almost because if you are own price or whatever, a buy price will be compared to reduce price.
I see. Well, I'm sure that maybe CC as I was saying city Bernard a bad thing a crab because maybe if you might hope break a crack. You bet me because me kai say abina kra no kan say niaba we no enhyɛ da ɛnɔɔso bia Nti ye bi a be hu nsakra titiri pepe bi a fiti busumi be match okọ no. Na bi a when the numbers increase like a cost because yeah almost shas here make across a Bank of Ghana. Openi ba I think so opata ebe can say because we are now using I think it was less than 20% asahin. Eno ntino eno nya significant. I be nya any impact bia on the pumps. Nti e me won kakra ni a wokan.
India opata the so Bank of Ghana say it is so petroleum almost the system of standing with man on. Yeah, you want industry. Because window is a product of the Yaba. So when they buy first, my price not ever from Kakra. As I speak now, there is more product that already buy system. And also paying when the price because then you are a petroleum business. Romo, any other influence prices not much. So far as the product coming, I didn't say their product you better on once and I better on two. It impacts on the price very much. It's we still insist that the cost for oil program not by area. That influence and reduction of the petroleum product that we can buy.
Yes, but I can say the quantum do on adie no say ye kra no do a enom se benya effect and I'm just a bina kra ni statement they are to dwa wo mo che say bosumi be match mu hono se iko no
but I started it is a petrol price and even 50 pesos and 1 pesos budget I think that they have some check the 1 peso buying this business it's having an effect even though the quantum is but we are seeing it. I really don't see reduction of petroleum products at the pump now.
But Mimbusa. So send your IES for air cano. International market say ebono. Okay. We've lost Bernard Wamano. So you say be a sabit me can be na Mebusano. Hello? Oh, sorry. Okay. I think so. Nampisa one article. Niana Mibusani said. So near IES for no more chair said, because of the international market, to call baby I to oil in the fee, we are safe Jama no soa, a bona bafom, near decline, CD no, now what in Siciano, I know any dollar no tiama dollar and infinity brinty, dollar or bio minion de baton in your account. Sanya mam you know almost and now and yes, and no nama banasano, Mumu, who is I say yes. These two factors.
I am not challenging what they are saying. What next market now above for and no car. But you will come now. What price market and good price? It's equal for. But this is not and two or more also that affect the OMC. And the OMC also keep their prices the same. And if they make price the same, that year you can no car. The crude oil. International market price apart from and bread. But the international is both for oil also I mean our influence. Our prices because and this got for oil in you customers like your best to sell your friend is dollar not from ground. $10 if you can get Bank of Ghana for it's been buying the match box with the rich that they are bottom with. My excuse me really. Here's what we've been hearing. I believe that they're making
okay, all right. Well, minya we na yenya IES for no na CSOE bi nso a kopeka na mu bia ye ne omso bedi nkomo na ebusa nya wo kan na ya hwe se ne omso nchechima bi om de be my Bernard. But before I be concern koi ye fa no ebi obi a wonim no ye na betimi aka fa obi onim ebi a koi nya mo ye adwuma mo ye pa.
Me koi union that petroleum workers which I work on.
Okay.
And I work on almost as trade union organization.
Okay, all right. Yeah, that's it.
That's fine.
My many Nana Mwesi, what also executive director my Institute of Energy Security. Anope see a kinkan 70 bino. One more at the Ababa to job. And Yanni Kakrefin and on say. Now, damn, I'm a Baba need FM so pay.
Mama wants to action. The chair will take Nara and the pay.
So, near Yakin kind Yatia, which I said, and ya gold for oil policy. And yeah, no, say ne, window aye common say petrol board bafoma, diesel board bafoma. Ma obian fan she because say be our gold for oil policy no na ma bansa. But because international market, oil na bafom, and your forex no so no CCR no, say eye enuntina etisa no. Wait my chichi mama, asemi am okay.
So, paying and the pay with that thing. Much to the paying across line of of paying Bernardo.
Yeah.
Ordinarily, a Joe see Bianca. In broadcast and Coida Metevi. Na Kama make a 70 crime biado or there, Ligi Mano Capture. I yes, as the age the medium opera in fee stone. And you are witness to, you can testify to our own work when it comes to projecting or estimating which direction of fuel price should go or what happens the downstream domain. You know that you can count on IES. Every 2 weeks, yes, it's a war Ghana memo with respect to the forest market. Now, you shared that way to store international fuel market. Yes, sure, now only to the project domestic fuel price, no one can for the next 2 weeks. So, gauging what has happened on international market, as you have recited, for our program done, IES is convinced the crime biado or the petrol, not diesel, nebo or bafum. Now, no crowd talk, you want the price so about foam. Goal, you want it, shell, you want to snazzy. If most I think I can crack. It comes to confirm our position. In Simanya, they are convinced that the cost of the fall international fuel price, of which the BDCs are also guided by, of which the MPA is also guided by, and keeps on monitoring on the platform. And on a bigger reason for which we are seeing the reduction. Yamena Dumara so when the yes didn't now then it's here dollar. And so when you pick these two variables, being the forest and the international price, all the BDCs and OMCs are guided by that, and that's why you are seeing what you are seeing at the pump. In fact, we must say that what the reduction that has been occasioned, it's far below IES expectation. On Upoyan Kantodo, IES was expecting between 5 to 10%, but Mayeun, it's just between 2 to 4.9%. But then it's too early in the window. Maybe one BDC or OMC may surprise the market in attempting to reduce price to gain market share and get the others to follow suit.
So, senior anopewa udi hwadansi yani unia osi unia penny Bernardo su national chairman GTP CWU what him no say yes he insist omugina bebi omugina say because of gold for oil policy and we are seeing these changes at the pumps because in the past international market changes any the stability of the forest needs say but say above from cry we don't see any effect at the pumps but this time around there's this yehu say in sakraina ba And Sakrana Abana is because of a good for oil policy. And that is what he says, yes, and only asem Intiamomo canon and yet sanity.
On your shade. What's the kind of man can for there? Eja will see a mini akuma on a multi kind. What so they begin some Yanti Ubichin or Yansamohan, but Imo, the text them, the sort of a fifth was to ma. No, 1 hour or if Nagatan will make wood decision. Now, Maman kind into diesel, what we call gas oil in the downstream domain. Only the only fuel that are buying other back under the Good for Oil program. No, quite them 41,000 metric tons. It just represents 7 days. It just represents 7 days of our national consumption. No, said that them 41,000. Say, me know. Yakada year taught them a ton dada. Na OMCB around ton. They found go na go open or ton one, for example. The pen papaya pet them diesel 41,000 metric tons last time. Because on monthly basis we consume close to 160,000 metric tons as a people. In tea, them 41,000 are buying today. Oba krabaya bosumu kroni. Akwada menjing did them fang we be after 1 month. It being your only a crop. Also, they being so. A buying for petrol offered by Ghana under the Good for Oil program. As well as pay on diesel. Meanwhile, the reduction we are seeing at the pump affects both diesel and petrol. It's mean who kwanya are buying diesel other but over impact on petrol price. Relationship or work. Now say a buying the Good for Oil program so can factors are one where reduced pump prices are, then we should have seen a bigger reduction at the pump. I mean, same part question to the them 41,000 metric ton I was paying last 2 weeks. Go reducing the price and I buying the road day. Or yet them didn't know what to do. And buy. How can we count on the same diesel to be part of the factors that is influencing what we are seeing at the pump? Maybe opinion of to or maybe I will want on sharing in ara and see no get the chance get our two but my okay.
But you need you more, Johnson. Bernard. Yeah, said
the nature in the said, as some media, the question very well. You're not making the say, a year indications are IES for air cancer, a car, and a friend saying prices are above for me. You are not in dispute. But the American said, going for oil also. I create another factor, prices sliding above for. The reason being that the Amalone crude oil no a price no ever former. This is not at a point. Omutimi ever at the catcher and say a year your friend is saying Omunya dollars. And for top the friend is saying a year crude oil. Now Omoko the friend is saying a year black market. A year your friend dollar. That's Omunya dollar now. Prices are the more at that end, high. And because of that, sometimes we cannot also reduce their prices. And it has happened. And yeah, from December, November, December, thereabout, and you to fuel at 23 Ghana cedis near their day, any home corner. At a point in time, IES, even COPEC, even let's say the prices of the petroleum products are BDCs, by OMCs, so by pump, and you're realistic. It's the Kenyan, they said the goal for oil arrangements also are buying their ban. it's also having an impact on the prices and one market. If we cannot just watch it away, say, and no, and that is all that we are trying to say.
Okay. Well, I'm sure, sir. But before I be the maybe the closing one from Nanano. Mimbusa Bernard. So and that's sorry now say be a Kobano say petrol bono at the pumps near Costra. And no 10 Abecano.
Oh, say Costra. Well, send the market. We are market on Manabasa.
But at that time, they say gold for oil, no, and Abiama Basa.
No, the main part is gold for oil, no, so I'm a prices in the air buffer. It's the moment we should just monitor it and see.
Okay. Nana,
we cannot just wash it away, say, and no, and yes, and I say, any impact on the prices.
Okay.
And the time is and there no, that is all that we are trying to put across.
All right. Nana Moisi.
Akwada.
Nyari bechato.
Yo, my engine won't come on bebre. Na me did that something in that hall. Abra, my brother or a custom or share them video or one at the video was a fan go back. No international prizes in Coco Foma. What room? More by Canada, we enough dollars one top or cop black market. Now, what contains now went to man so those. Even though international prices were buffering, it comes to confirm that this is a forex exposure issue. Not good for oil. In fact, markets should do beyond day. Any reduction you will see between now and the next 2 weeks, closing 26 February 2023 will have nothing to do with gold for oil program. Even if a vessel should come and berth tomorrow, oil diesel, oil petrol, let it be even 120,000 metric tons. By the time I over discharge with the good tank, it could take 4 or 5 days. By the time it is certified by an inspector in terms of quality and quantity, then 5 days awkward that. In see, window na sumpo by Monday, 1 week that the next Monday it is closed. Maybe, and it's possible that the first pricing window of March, so buying this will be back. It may have impact on pricing in the first pricing window of March, but nothing to do with February. IES, we can say on authority.
Okay, all right. But Bernard Medasi, Namije Umuhasi, Sansona, and I'm way see out also, and so Medasi Namije Umuhasi.
My brother, me chase in our view.
Right, so Nana Mwe see out also and soon a opinion that Institute of Energy Security I know Samson out Bernard Usu a national chairman ma GTP CWU, that's the Chemical Workers Union for no in the petroleum sector. And pay need 100.9 Ghana Montie, so I know as you go here, as you go so watching share. Wait media 5 WhatsApp line on 050-372-1744. Feel free, send us your thought. Let's the world hear. Now, so Ede Boa Jimediano and pay. I'm sure some have come through. So many of your contributions on the program this morning. My main can be kakra na yanko nim ewahanum saying. So I'll start from the top now. Let's go see, please. Ghana's economy will still not recover because the people who are in charge should have not been there. For example, the finance minister. That is one here from Mr. Tegoff Estate Enwaka. Or say a finance minister, for instance, shouldn't be our post. Well. It's good. It's good that the finance minister, Ken Ofori-Atta, have exempted the pensioner bondholders from the domestic debt exchange program. This is a clear indication that President Akufo-Addo is a listening president. Yao Sankere Edifri Taifa and now Odiano Edibai Bosheba Amisti Wagosu Zongo says Ghana's economy will bounce back. So let's all keep supporting this NPP government. Yao Sankere with Bosheba Amisti and Odi and Obai. Citizen Francis says When the Attorney General advises the Finance Minister on an issue, he is praised because he sues an agenda. Alas, when the same Attorney General advises the Auditor General, it is ultra-virus and against good governance because it does not suit an agenda. Citizen Francis with that one there. When will school placement issue be resolved once and for all? Every year there is an issue. Ya Edu, Silver Corner, Mataheko, Enodi Free, Enodi Buy. Please remind the Finance Minister and Forestry Commission that those arrears that they owe youth in afforestation beneficiaries must be paid. They are frustrating the youth, and we should rather die fighting for our right than in the line of armed robbery. That's one from Idrisu Nafiu. Idrisu. Amutre, why? Slow down. I understand frustration, but slow down. OPK, our patriotic voices, was say the clueless and super incompetent Mahama and the NDC are never the alternative after messing up the economy for 8 years. That is OPK and Odiano by which part of Ghana inflation dropped to? We don't feel it in our pocket, no, in our living. Ablari Efie Kuma Zongo Takrade Enodi Free Enodi Buy. Need 100.9 Ghana Muntie so and was your good adventure no. No Chaba Pausima and so the bon cratano so common be or say, Mamma, Equia, and a cabran some and one more and king can be ever mine. Equia.
So na graphic Democrat immediate to us do my son and Hinorakan for Yatam for Yinaba. About the Democrats, I would do any name if we say and ra or comrade Shibejum Ekokasa ye defer pension she I would do on home. The bro acquired or the two judges say. A year pension bond holders of honor. Wakachura Muse, Wamusha Yenum Bibiano, a intact, a buying, and fanning San Catasania, or more air cano Sadiana and Crofobie Church. The informer Democrats are no any. But your man Penya Bediachre, Yerabo Miafoyin Abano say a buying at the Unified Property Rates Platform no aba, and no air queen befasway and Tokiato. And if you're random and one more Japadi or Ghana, no. Ewa enombefa etue beboa ma ba no nya sika ade aye mputu dwuma na eye domestic debt exchange program ya enwo sensem be ye pinso yi na wo kire mu se o mampanye ekufu ado na ekase yo wase maami Sofia abenabo a ekufu na adwene ekita no ye independent mind na ekita no no chese otimika na adwe ye de opebia obia ene ni asem enu ti no yenya na eja wonya ni obetimi aye. Na ochirema no se enough to amrashe bedwani oru asam mokujetu ablakwa ena wotoka fe kama pese ka ne fe ena ode kwache oru abi woni mpehia ne so oye doctor ode kwache ese doctor no bo adwuma ode kwaye na doctor mbusa ne se sika no nya ne wayin nya ne fa na de kwato no men to ka mfa mbre me nkwa fa bra be mpuntu dwuma fa bre me enti ese wanye ena wo chirem se ka no ho anim guase eko chukọ breme ye dia so oru asamoro kujetu ablakwa dey forward obokata na eka wo ena kpando hospital no omuchirem se omuni niema hudu obi na National Insurance penifo edi omuka se twim nyasam ketwa etu the Dr. Bernard Okoboy Health Insurance penyina wada no nifo nyine aba we eye the informer the obokata no na me the new weekend crusading guide enso ade eba na domestic debt exchange program ho ensensam yi ora kenofori atachirem se ema pensioners nu enjukra omunya gidi amapa no munyina officer ne manyina adana kwamu a aban eye niema fanfan pa odorua Francis Asenso Boachi fonyire aba oyo soafo hwe enwuma ani adansie so wase enchekra na ensuo ba beto Ghana fo obi anyame ato omunsen kakra na omanya sikanom sisi adan no ensuom no mope omokoya no makoje ni afere ya ni a divert issue no afa baabi na yiri fa nkrofo enti eye kpeshin lagoon no wo bi akwa si dan yesi lagoon na no pe besi hope hope no so wope open from mapa and from adewa we lagoon breeze na wope no eni yesi hey bubugu ya ma kwan ema wontinu issue ma meyiri emfa ye etu wasam enode abai osoafo abedi ekira wahwe sase no boade ne paso ne fa eye efom agudie eye onumonyafo George Mreku Duka na eje duka ese atoye mantemu ankobere nsuo no sɛdeɛ na nkurɔfoɔ si asɛ no ama nsuo no adikadika no asɛyɛ no na ɛyɛ asefempa illegal mining galamsey enti ɔbɔ anammɔ kɔyɛ sɛ na nso ɔmo te tax force bi a na tax force ni di anim ɔmo yɛ adwuma saa enti ɛbɛɛ bosome kakra nie na ɔse neɛ mekɔ akɔhwɛ adwuma ankobere ayɛ fɛ ankobere ayɛ fɛ baabi ɔmo kɔyɛ no deɛ ayɛ fɛ paa baabi ɔmo kɔyɛ no deɛ ayɛ fɛ aka deɛ aka pra na akata no woyɛ pɛ no mu akɔ ayi akyenkwa na ɔno mu birem no mu akɔ birem no mu akɔ densu so ɛwɔ nyinaa mo nkɔhwɛ na ɛnyɛ fan wate na sɛdeɛ ankɔbrɛ si ayɛ fɛ na yɛ green paa yɛ green sɛ yɛ green grasses ankɔbrɛ ayɛ fɛ enti ho asɛm ɛne ne wɔka no saa no na ɛyɛ nungwa ahemfo no na ɛkasa de tu dwa kyerɛm sɛ East Legon fa baabi yɛn declare no sɛ security zone efiri sɛ nneɛma bi ɛrekɔ so Supreme Court judgment bi ɔde baeɛ no ɛna ɛsɛ ɔmo didi so wɔn sɛ asase ma asotwe bi ɛdeda enyumakuo mmienu bi ɛntɛm eti nam so ama saa bea na kwakɔ bi ɔmo no ɛna nkramantam sɔfo no nya fɔn record de tu dwa kyerɛ mu sɛ saa bea yɛ no sɛ ɛne security zone saa fa no mmienu nyɛ mo obi ankɔ so yɛmfa ntoɔ no mo na asomdwema mu sɛ Supreme Court obu asɛm ne ɔmo deɛ Supreme Court asɛm no yɛ ntwe mfa ngɔ fam na emom na asomdwe ɛna yɛ penti ho sɛ na nei the new weekend crusading guide ɔno nso ade bi aba abɛto dwa yi na the Ghanaian Observer Democrats ano nso ba ya wɔde ɔman isa na yinora kenofori atamfo nyina ba wagye ne gɔgɔrɔ so ne kyeda ne kom ɛna wagye na tade fitaa ɛna ɔda anim asi anya asɛm ketwa kora ayi kakyee no ɛyɛ tuntum kakra bi deɛ ne ɔyɛ kwakwa ade bi ɛso adi obɔ ne nyinaa mu white enti wadi ɔbɔ akado na wɔkyerɛ ma no wɔse ɛbra ɔkɔ ɔman yi yɛmmra hyɛ badwa mu no sɛ na wɔtwe mu no ɛna akyeame de to business committee no anim sɛ yɛate bibi sɛ domestic debt exchange ɛno so de deɛ aseɛ ne sɛn efiri hifa ɛdeɛ na ɛkɔ soɔ ɔman sɛ na himra mɛkyerɛkyerɛ mu enti ɔbɛba ɔma na ayi akyeame panyin a ɔyɛ dom dodoɔ ne ba no dane abɛde akyire ɛsi ɔbɛba yɛbɛhwɛ no ama enti ɛnura yɛ wada yɛ inagya wɔkɔkɔ gyina mu a wɔkyerɛkyerɛ nsɛm a saa bɛ na pensioners ne so tɛla a ɔmo sɛ yɛbɛ ambushi ɛda so yɛte dadadada enti ɔbaa ɔkasa ɔtu n'ani hwɛ sɛ kɔkorafoɔ ne mmerewafo yi egu ɔmo ebi aboduku ebi agye wege kɔkorafoɔ mmerewafo ne bi wege nyasɛm ketwa oho ma no sɛ woyɛ me mɔbɔ menyina ba abɛto enti mayi mu afirim enti wɔn nsɛm na nei wɔde aba abɛto edwa no na wɔkyerɛ ma no ɔse government ɛyɛ aban no na koma so adeɛ nyina ne sɛ literature ɛno yɛ akenkan book ho sɛ kɛyɛ no ɛbɛfa ne ntoma pɛfra ɛno nti na ɔmampanya bɛdi akyire ɛyɛ library in a box anaasɛ library in a car van no akɔ bi ho ntoma a ɛnɛ ho asɛm wɔde aba abɛto dwa wɔ the Ghanaian Observer Democrat no anim na onimonyafo Francis Asenso Boakye Bantama Kwasi Boakye ɛnimfo nyini ɛda anim ɛsɛ yɛ a wɔkyerɛm sɛ yɛ kpɛhyi lagoon no nkurɔfoɔ no makɔ si dadeɛ sɛ ɔmo yɛ dwiri nyina gu nsuo ahyɛ ase ɛtɔ nkransuo pete yɛ na ɛyira fa nkurɔfoɔ wode kɔ fa barrier sɛsia na nsuo pete hwɛ kaa ne nyinaa bɛgyina mu ɛfiri sɛ nsuo no bɛyiri yɛ ntena ase ɛnhwɛ mmabi mma mɛsi ɛno nti no mu a moasisi da si wɔ mu na moanya sika no a mode tɔ nsuo asase no wura mu na mopɛ no mu nyinaa yɛba mo so a ɛnɛ ho nsɛm wɔde aba abɛto dwa wei ɛyɛ the Ghanaian Observer Democrat no
Democrat me de to so ɛyɛ Democrat yɛ friend sɛ tele guide anim ha wɔde ewura de bo na adabramfo ni abɛtoa ɛna skwesi ni ma akɔnso da ha ɛnura kɔɔto kwase tena wetu asɛm no asɛda ɛmra sɛbɛdafo a wɔn yɛ MPP amanyɔkuo no ma wɔn mu 102 ɛna wɔn tɛso wɔn support His Excellency Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia the flag bearer sepono ɛna nkunimdi bɛkɔ ama no national vaccine wɔn tɛso wɔn agye atum wɔ parliament afei abaya swapo 83 billion Ghana cedis ɛyɛ old bonds no AGR for yes business of the year 2022 na 18 nimwa data wonum foni abetwa abrantie ya wosi akaima PSD a friend Neymar da Silva onimbo obopa wono ni player wiase nyina yetwa no a otaage fa wo pa oba aba kosi akai de amatasi bobokuo no a omasase edi hunko.
The fighter Democrats are finding in their anopay. And what day on my son and Hinorakan for your senses more comrade Shibjo Kayano, ebi ababetu eja. na enukro na mu no submit ya budget review e course so no ebi ebeba August bo so minimu ho sensem ba betodwa wadi owura Prince Kofi Amoabinfo nyini aba akomko UT Bank ne fo nyini eda ni mu anu wo kasa de tudwa kira amanyofo se aya muduebo amanyofo muduebo system na won mu interfere do budi mu rewrem enti ma corruption de koso system na de yesi computer nipa so na tie kire na eye enti obope obo 1 anu abo 11 ati ase obo 0 obo 10 anu de 0 ba kwa ka na 100 enti mu na munam so ema sa system no ema corruption no eba so sa no enti sa amanyofo budi e Ghana yenya ne sebo so me yefa politics nto nche ne yenya akase ye ni ye niema so a yema military ni police fo nya adwuma mu be nse niema ekoso enti ona de ne nsem ato edwa wa ha se sa no eno de ye kwa oboko na oboko yi mentimi wasne pinche kakra ni tie fi se yesi obi afasebo akwan so asi wo hene ena mrahye bedwa fie mu nipa beye ensia MPs nsia ede nkrata abade atodwa se boko na aba wote so sesia na enim no yenim obia eka ho biem na Ramsia a wo sa akomo no ho no mu no a enkrofo bi se asene senka bebrebe na akwakwa bi omo nene orua abuginapo akasa afa ho
Ghana Montie Ghana Montie Ghana Montie Ghana Montie Odisampa Kasiabo Kowakata Munsa Amaya se Kwesi Abwaye Onye yimu Nukretrodo Kamadine Kamadine Bo Nitape Mumayentie Kwesi Abwaye 100.9 Kwesi Bonkwe
Adawro Kofi Aman homene so ejiji tonton sansan ewo NEAT 100.9 FM. Ensem ekọ otwiko bata esum se dontwe no dumaja esum Ghana Montie adwumadie so eye NEAT. Ghana Montie na mansanya so Adawro Kofi Aman homene so ejiji tonton sansan ewo NEAT 100.9 FM.
Yankwa Manoso na yeni nkomo Honorable Andrew Ejapa Mesa, Deputy Energy Minister. Yenunu eni nkomo anope. Honorable Idasi mo akwa baba NEAT FM so.
Yeah, man.
So and Finance Minister be PA yem rasebedwem. And Eddie and Sem ebetu dwa. So yedi kan se na don kuma ni cheche nsemu ni ni odeba tu menim. Saying na netimo, is this the first time I really obrifumu send an normal chair?
You'll be sure with you. Obeying a budget statement na budget parliament approving na debt exchange. Come on. Obi sorry, yeah, same. One. And that it's the finance minister. Abena of the contribution.
Yeah.
Was clear that there were engagements that are taking leadership of parliament post budget. Come and see the of finance. I don't know the level of it. Okay.
The specific details of the domestic debt exchange program itself.
Now, obeying by a policy, Parliament will approve. Apprised of that, they are signed on to IMF program. Was an in the economy law in Nigeria. It will down state. Sama call them in I expect double call. On number how they are some the finance minister will go through the program. What it is that a man who saw in the past deal with issues that they are confronted with as a nation. Banking sector crisis, the payment, huge take and pay obligations are. On them the sum of 4 years, all had to be paid for. And government will focus on the productive sector. What it means is that you ought to make energy available for the Ghanaian people in terms of every facet of the economy. And so, about the situation be a man no was hoping or yes, you have to look for money to pay for it. Of course, the Shishiano was such that didn't anticipate any pandemic. Na global pandemic about to my of our in 2020 alone in excess of 5 million across the world. And so it was important for government to do whatever it took to ensure that the economy doesn't collapse, people's lives are protected, livelihoods. Teachers were one for several months they were paid. Several public sector workers for several months they were paid. So the electricity now is car. Meanwhile, you're doing generate sufficient enough revenue internally to meet that expectation. And see, 1 million interest rates a year with the second energy bonds as a issue. In there, you almost 70% of your taxes for interest. That obviously is not sustainable. And see, you have to go into a reset mode. Going into the reset mode, the IMF, just so that have some data work back to pre-COVID economic growth. And see, that's signed on to the IMF. The IMF program has conditionality. They reach staff level agreement. Part of the conditions in there with debt. Because I had now minority leader, Dr. Tufosun, my very good friend and father, on several occasions. But our debt is also sustainable. Our debt is also sustainable. Go to IMF, go to IMF, go to IMF. It seems to me that all that talk really of politics, that was so IMF need to do and politics. Otherwise, if saying I had to there, a whole number there money government had to deal with 1 million could be more awkward. As a member of
but sir, I think sir, minority just as just as you're saying, minority, in principle, someone can saw me against IMF, and indeed, someone might call IMF. But sir, it is this quite fast. Yeah, domestic, and I'm saying, structure your debts, and you know what's no more. It just said, this is what they're talking about. For instance, bondholders in or how
that programming is a necessary condition in the IMF program. And if you support the IMF program, why are you complaining about debt exchange? In any event, debt exchange, I'm a little on the other. Aban Mazoka. A common Mazomo, stay at home with the put your for 5 years, 10 years, 12 years. Every quarter be a more interest payment of 20%. If you have a million, 20% it's here restructured. Now you have for bonds, now you have then you split to a certain number. Go to make you so that may default. Now also investment. Your principal at all times remains the same. It's only the coupon rate that government is negotiating or proposing a certain reduction just so that the economy won't crash. Listen to the narrative. Listen. Now, but what you go for if you want to say, them, only pensions, only
but is that not in the case? Because just as minority for canon, just as minority for canon said, a woman said who we in penny some crowd I said a buy is broke to the extent saving to say bondholders you crazy mean to me be a bit yamka.
If a ban is broke now, what should I as of 2017, a ban nana drank for Donabam or bar a banum. Megani and total taxes in Nigeria and Zaman trade. Taxes, wages and salaries, what you call it, interest, right? Wages, salaries, statutory payments. Kanasa. to health, education, and local, and our non-tax revenue need and on. That systematic economic structure in itself is problematic. In the what has happened because of these exigencies, 70% of your tax revenue is going into interest payments alone. Obviously, not sustainable. In fact, so can I be a broker? Really, or them. You have to increase revenue. Now, I restructure our obligation so that we interest component now perform, now spread over a longer period. It's yeah. So you can get physical space to provide necessary goods and services for monthly week. That's all. Also, politics, on for bread and butter, on for bagana food in table is what we will dwell on. Yes, all the specialists, both bank and non-bank, have all signed on because they understand. They had concerns about this for 2023. They said, look, the finance minister, this would create problems sector. The economic management team, stakeholders met, they looked at it, and then they came to a decision that, oh yes, let's do it another way, as proposed by the bankers, so that at least every year of the program, we do a recognized revenue. What it means is that it won't impact job losses. That was done. So really, the talk. The baby that's it. But it is what it is. And see, you just need to be focused and do what you have to do with the Ghanaian interest at the heart of your thinking. And see, that's exactly what the government is focused on doing. And believe me, I don't debt, domestic debt exchange, largely successful targets were achieved, even though some exemptions had to be given. Environment was so polluted, the pensioners had to largely decline participation, which is, right. It was a voluntary program, consistently our finance minister indicated. And now they have completed that process. Finance minister indicated next steps, and the done statement to be in the parliament. And my expectation there, the 2 year quantum process in Yako successfully. Now you sign on to the IMF in your board level approval by March. Give or take, by end of year, and we will see some stability and necessary investments that government has to make to stimulate growth, to bring our economy back to pre-COVID. Ghana started as the poster child, the fastest growing economy in the whole world, under the same management of Kenoforiata. It's really, we are focused.
I see. Well, so how do you feel, Anna, or reaction to, for instance, Honorable Jinapo and I'm minority, Efa or Kenoforiata, and she says, or the to Namwan home. And that if Namwan was even given the same opportunity, Zebia, Yemana, and KB and Konon company, and so that's what you now so Sabrin.
But Mr. Namwan issue bonds. Yeah. But you don't go promising some outrageous interest rates that clearly was intended to defraud. Is that what government has done? I'm just managing more bank now. More First Atlantic Bank. Cameron was running First Atlantic Merchant Bank. Then be a lawyer for 7 years. And the bank could be asking about their loan restructuring. Then businessman be one of bank for some reason going to win understand. There's circumstances be law move for the force majeure. Unanticipated event be see. That's a no kwachiwa utumako biako bobosa no na ina kaka de o besi oisi mum accommoday the way interest no then we are arranging that monthly over a certain period. Usi every day is that one I'm wanted. My good friend, I was there. I want to work as them in my uncle. So send the parliament here. They who know bedroom know them beat back and forth. No, that I'm not the your uncle for papa. Ehu, I want what to make it with it only. Just to throw that I saw that the sovereign. Every country be our go through them processes can be greeted to them one. Is that how we trivialize and bastardize the issues that we are confronted with? I think to say that bossa no cry but this is the total public debt of Ghana, including SOEs, contingent liabilities and all can we that government is taking a decision to restructure it all comprehensively so that we can put our economy back on a good path. How is this number one? But yes,
Honorable, so so senior now see Cheche we
want to play with at all times. But the good people of Ghana who are descending, majority of Ghanaians are indeed descending, decipher the truth from these kinds of mischievous propaganda statements that politicians are want to just so that they can get some supposed leverage. Well, like I said, we are focused.
Okay. So since Obroni can be successfully abanye wie sa DDP and so what next? Is this a fine fisa break or babeti and papa be baby who be papa?
Oh, on your event, I am a program in Yakubimda. They have been inherited because I have been in 2007. In fact, it will interest you to go there. Yaba abandoned in 2003. Say I am a program no from mid 2015, 16, about 18 months. The previous government, one condition put you want to achieve. One, not one, have been achieved. So when we came into government, IMF said that look, because the program has been derailed, let's just economic indicators now we're looking the wrong direction. They're extended by year care so that we can put those things that are necessary to put our economy back on track in place. And that's exactly what we did. Exiting IMF program successfully. At the point that we're exiting, Ghana was the fastest growing economy in the world. We inherited an economy of 3.4%. Palpable. We grew it. Average of 7% per year from 2017 to 2019. 2020, even in the midst of COVID, many countries were encountering recession. We grew our economy by 0.5%. 2021, because of the effects. 2022, when we put revenue measures, proposals to stimulate the economy. Look at the chaskele that they played in Parliament with them. Only due to significant downgrade by the rating agencies. And Russia and Ukraine war came to compound the problem with the supply chain challenges. Petrol prices in Omaha went so high because of the price at the global market. Barrel of oil rose to as high as 130 plus dollars per barrel. And so government had to deal with it. And I'm convinced that to be able to with the issues that Ghana is confronted with, the people of Ghana have to look at the track record of Ewana Yakikon out in 2016 based on their performance and the people who inherited the economy, what they did between 2017 to 2020. Global pandemic striking. This is challenges. Of course, our government be under responsibility. So we deploy mechanisms for one customer home so that once we do, and you hear them say that, oh, Russia, Ukraine, they're coming. Why is it that some African countries, was one called the because they have different circumstances than ours. I'm not sure the Nigerian government will inherit energy sector bills, take up obligations, our 15-year contracts. Every year there are for power things that you have to pay for. I'm not sure Nigeria or Togo or Burkina Faso or Benin government encountered that. I'm not sure that Togo, Benin, Nigeria, and not any other African country have the toxic banking sector that had the potential to collapse 9 banks based on an assessment that IMF had made as far back as 2014. That rather than resolving the problem, no, when the liquidity support bank of would did there, Ghana money. And how is it? Yeah.
Yes,
forgotten.
Me too, Pacho.
So these are the facts. Ghanaians know we have what it takes to resolve the economic challenges of this country. And so they will take a decision. And we'll respect the decision of the good people of this country. And I'm convinced that we'll manage this. We need to sign on to the IMF program. It's necessary because of the circumstances. Then closure, national markets, and all get coming down. And if we are able to sign on to it, commit with the conditions that would help stabilize the economy, bring it back on a good path. And I'm certain that we would see clear improvement in our economy mid-year into end of year.
All right, honorable. But that's it. Now, but before I go,
yeah, sure.
Mimbusa Bibi Kakrao. Because I know pay and come deeper. So just in case you care to maybe help us with a bit of a comment. IES, that's Institute of Energy Security, came out with a statement said, said if we are seeing some changes at the pumps, petrol borne about from diesel borne about from Obia and fans no more buying, they be a good for oil policy no. And I'm Basa. Your reaction?
Doomsday says, yeah, and there's moon Alex Moon. Must be aware. There's some to, of course, time gold for oil leaving 40,000 metric tons, but for upper crude. We saw OMC say when you know we reduce one prices kata
yeah.
And 120,000 metric tons it will impact the price. Because there's been some stability in the city last month. But significantly, I've said it time without number, that at all times, old stocks are what turn under a certain regime in the market. You know, objective in there, forward pricing mechanism, and when we hear forex, what I got to import, what happened, why apply because of the fear of depreciation and potential losses. What does it mean? And then you can say the dollar also no 10 cedis. And when we import the petrol, what the being now 1 ton petrol no mammy now at 10 cedis per dollar. So over 2015. Why? Because we project there, we didn't go to it 50. You see, I'm the one can over account. Why? Prices. I'm over 10 billion. What did you want this car? We do a quarter petrol, right? It means the Bank of Ghana, through this policy, is able to support 50% of that market to purchase their commodity and sell it in CDSA. Immediately, the pressure of that forward pricing is reduced. Benefit, you know, how come in our work? As a matter. And see, I cannot even understand. Argument. Oh, yeah, police, no, yeah.
But Semikai said, Mu Shadi. And again, Mekai Bank of Ghana, Uro Pata, and Penifo, even MPA Cra, and Semi Biom Betu Jasso, near Bano and Norson. And Yebehu changes of pumps, no pa, dear, from March, or say, Bem Circle. So why still I didn't know more attributed to because of the good for oil policy in tea and ama you see who changes it.
In fact, the impact I may expect no, any achieve fully. But then, like I always explain, no, on your event, a process, and if say often 70% of commodity or market no, are a ton at 50, for example. Now, for new stocks, are a ton at 10. And to discriminate price and ever blend in the 12 average net Anna.
Yeah.
And so you get a price that is lower but than the price, but higher than your new stock price. It is only when old stocks in the market, new stocks will occupy old stocks, and they're able to reduce that net by 10, so that a percentage reduction is the full complement of the 15. But we are not there. It will take time to get there. Policy, clearly, if it works well, kind of fully be the benefit. And so I'm one there sometimes look, able to offer constructive criticism. Sabi in opinion NDC, Dr. Kwamdaji within the biblical. No can ask him. There are several ways of cut. Maybe our method they be used different from mine. But the objective is to kill a cat. And see, the fact that I use one method I will not use doesn't make my method necessarily. But let's have a conversation. There's no problem. After all, you have to be improve more in a kind of winner. Why not? But the being political gymnastics. Yes, so that you can say that, oh, and the mama they can price into them, this time I'll consider them, brand other bagana, just that talk.
Is it not the case of setting record straight? Setting record straight. So be setting record straight. Say no nya bonu.
Record na hindi no or
oh, say be BT say na say all the to be there. It's a question. But it's a question. It's a question.
Record the hindi no I set the street. I want to know because I'm interested. Who record be asking in this particular matter? Record on your hindi.
No, say ebia a good for oil policy na ma de na ba form. Na on nipa no say there be nyesa na tie is because of the international market, the crude no born na ba form. And that the forex is now maybe
Rubber has consistently stayed around 74, 78 for about 5-6 months. Yes, the exchange rate is also a component. But that moment I explain actually. So, in couple price, no matter the rate of the exchange, forward. Gold for oil intended to minimize the forward price, so Ghanaians can have a benefit. Since yes, every month we are in the region of some 400,000. January test run about 40. I know that 120 has come in, another 140 or so expected to come in. NPA indicates the intention there by March, they are ramp up under the policy to about 40-50%. It won't take away all forward prices because still people will need dollar to import the other 50. But you will see clearly there's a policy you are looking 100% dollar. Now you don't need 60 or 40 or 50% dollar. That obviously will impact the price. So sometimes no issue, $1 or $2 like rocket science, so basic mathematics. In fact, you can't comment. Now maybe I'm a cadet. Yamfa Ajunapa, Nakumapa, Yamfante Abanich. Maybe people from the piano. We need the ditch watch here. We here from time to time. Look back at about Mary Queen on yet. When the condition watch. That's constructive. There is always welcome.
Okay.
That's what we
Well.
Oh, yeah. Police, no, yeah. It's not going to work. Why is government not? There's opacity, no transparency. There's opacity. Yes, that will impact. Oh, no, it's not it. There be before.
Honorable, I mean, that's in right. That's Deputy Minister for Energy, Honorable Andrew Ejapamesa. Now, he said, Yenini Jin Komono, need 100.9 Ghana Montie Suno Asiogwe, Studio Munso, Kabinani, Equia Hanum saying, and 70 be or the Bonkratana, a Gusua Bro, so the Mamma. But my Jin Channel be so mean kind be, and Sana Masamba, Equia and Kabina so, and a pay teacher Kujo Chobodoma Dentasi says, let's exercise patience because President Anado will really take us to the promised land. That's one there. Kwesi, please tell the desperate to Kujeto Ablakwa that lies and the seed will not take him anywhere. So since the students are learning from him, at least he should stop the deception and make a meaningful contribution. That's one here from Emmanuel Kweku Yamwa and Odiano Baye. The words and advice that came from Isaac Adongo to Finance Minister Oforiatta is so powerful. Oforiatta should by now resign if he understands those words. That's Bright Edifi Belgium. Richard Wamasaman says, see, the Bible quotation is for you. Hebrews 13:5. I will not leave you nor forsake you. Young man went to his retired armed robber that for an advice. Always quote the Bible, always dress in white. Richard Amasaman. Yahuza Swami says the fall of Ghana's inflation for the first time since May 2021 and a slight reduction in the price of fuel at the pumps are all good signs for our economy. And I commend the managers of our economy, but much work needs to be done. That is Yahuza Swami, NOD free, not buy. Chief Manuel Tonsu says it's good to hear from the Finance Minister in Parliament yesterday that the pensioners who did not participate in the DDP will be giving their coupons at maturity that's exempted. That's a shipment. And to this one here that says, if you are emotionally attached to your religion or tribe or political or learning to the point that truth and justice become secondary consideration, Alaji Aminu Abu Alaji Pasem no wakaka boom too much into me share who see Nana Kiamwa Boatin Ablekama Central says he says Benjamin Arthur, CEO of Fair Wages and Salaries Commission, is one of the hardworking CEOs in this government. He's really doing a great job at the commission in resolving labor issues. Nana Kiamwa Boatin and Odiano Bai. Yankwe, na Yanjin 70 be the Bonkrata no still.
Aye, and your mamma shall see na mi mungrum. Na the Chronicle, the Bocrats and Crata fair to so me and sa. And run o Mesa na Hinurakan of Foyata Kuku Kakra Shata the Fita to the chain. Ejen the Gogros so fan a baggy to now one no the car who be no coye. Walk on in now no ye decart to your suffering is a womray. Na womra me church in semu emfa emayen ni who said the domestic bond exchange was a debate ACO. Into a coin or Kasa and or the two judge mu say. Abai bedi ne boshe so adiama abemu adwumaye fo. Eye coupons ahodo no se e mature omo principals no. A principal no yesika botene na da wono mo no. The ensihu na ewo so no eso a abai e de bema wo mo. Sania ye ni opanyinu kasa ye opanyinu se ebusumi nsia bia na ensihu ne ba no. Abai se busumi nsia bia se ensihu ne so a ode bema wo mo said yes and fata. What chairman was say, Empon one or more years self-exempted. Omo akasakasa yi omo free mu no. Omo free omo pemu e yi omo free mu no. Omo coupons no aso a aban betua e de ama omo sane yese na efata we kire se. Aban no pese senior citizens no a omo nya mfinhia aduonum enkron 59 years ekro no. Omo be hu se ampa ye dwene wo mo ho na omo asem so e da aban no akoma so. Wasi adie baako a wosuro ewo mu ene se one no man for mu san hye ntiase apoma se ama yɛamfa ɔmo ankasa domestic debt exchange ne ho no ɔmo ɛnka hunu sɛ ɔmo old bond no ɔmo sika na ɛda wɔ dada no ɛbɛtɔ mmerɛ bi no na ɛmfasoɔ biara ɛma so firi sɛ emu bɛyɛ ha sika no mu bɛyɛ ha na ensiwu no nso so no nyaadeɛ sɛ ɛbɛkɔ mu firi sɛ ɛbɛda wɔ no mo saa ɛbɛda mpan ebi ma mɛka ho eti sɛ wode kɔ market sɛ ɔkɔ akɔ trade anaa de kɔ akɔdi dwa a ɛnyaadeɛ sɛ obɛnya mfasoɔ wɔ so ɛdeɛ nim sɛ Ghana so deɛ inflation ne deɛ sɛ de bia ɔkɔ fam ani wɔyɛ tenten wɔyɛ saa abɛ no ebia wɔkɔ soro ayɛ abɛtene saa na teɛ enti ne ba ne saa deɛ a ɔbɔn dada no ɛmfasoɔ bia ɛmfiri so ɛmmerɛ wo enti sɛ wɔamfa wo nsa nhyɛ aseɛ no wɔn na daakye nkɔ ama bi no ho ɛbɛkyere wɔ firi sɛ ɛberɛ kɔ animu na ɛnsakraeɛ ɛɛba ɛwɔ nteaseɛ a ɛda aban ɛne bond holders foɔ no ɛntɛm wɔ no na kyerɛ sɛ ɛkɔ animu aso deɛ no a wɔanyɛ ne bi no na ɛba fam enti wɔse deadline no yɛ extend a ɛde kɔsi 14 February no emuo enti wɔn a ɔmo antimi afɔ mo nsa nhyɛ nteaseɛ apom aseɛ ama yɛamfa ɔmo anka ho no ɛne ɛyɛ ɔmo ankasa gyegyeregye na wɔkyerɛ mu ɛsɛ ɛyɛ various extensions mekyerɛ wɔn na ɔmo yɛ aban mu adwumayɛfoɔ no a ɔmo deɛ ɛyi ɔmo afiri mu o ɛte sɛ pension fund organized labor Ghana Association of Bankers and Individuals ɛne bond holders ahodoɔ no ɛkeka ho no nyinaa no ɔmo deɛ no yɛne ɔmo ɛtena ase manteaseɛ yɛ adwuma na sɛsia no aban ne pɛbo sɛ 3 billion ɛna yɛpɛ de afiri aborɔfo no nkyɛn IMF foɔ nkyɛn eti 3 billion no ho nsɛm na aba bɛdu saa mmerɛ no 3 billion no ɛho asɛm ɛna aba bɛdu na 3 billion nie na nka yɛ 6 billion na 10 billion deɛ a ɛne yɛn kama ɛsɛ wei edi service nyinaa bɛsɔ so wei ɛyɛ bra opanyin kɔ mmarahyɛ badwa mu no wɔde baa no service ni deɛ ɛbɛmu deɛ ne obi abɛgya bank adwuma
odini wana bye yo abusuafo de bokrata me de to aso aye de bokrata ye friend said the Herald de abakrata fa to so mienu no wote se enra de ononyafo ke no oforiata minority fo ne ye no ho anwea pa ebra wo kopie mu amra se be de fie ho efe duru ba bi kura na sese speaker bem na o rescue no eduru ba bi emra se be deni a otirama adese e we etuma ko anya na sia wosan ye minority leader case ato force and doctor ononyafo erikopoku ononyafo Isaac Adongo ononyafo Tonjinapo Samuel Kudeto Abrakwa Mama Yarega wo mo soso ne se tafra wa kwa akoto nkuko mu no wo mo so ne ha no wo mo so ne wo mo so ne ha no wo mo so ne ha afa kura de emra sebe deni ba akota sa ha Mr. Speaker this Susu Collector Finance Minister Mr. Speaker said David ye ni Susu Collector Finance Minister bia so ye Susu Collector Finance Minister etuma be pa no wote wan mo a wo ye wa bro be si abro free 2017 wono the finance minister obedi ye no aya bosi abo finance minister abo be si abo ema be si eta no ho asia enti finance minister be no ye oh na wonanyamfo tonjina ponso aso ni mu wata se kan ya bakosem wonanyamfo kan wofori ata be kom se the worst finance minister ye nya ne saso bio wa no ho modempo na etuma wo ye nyina etese men's gold for the pepepe enti adan wo gu men's gold wo wonanyamfo kan wofori ata wo monoma ane wo mu ye no ho anwea na onanyafo Isaac Adongo kura de watata kan wofori atenti asore kura mpo aya no mpese obekọ papa ba obekọ to Bible no okotu Bible wotumi se na nim din se enti awurade wote soro no wo se papa emu wotumi ekotu Bible titi boni se enti nipa bi ati se enti ene ono onanyafo Isaac Adongo anse ni nkura mpo se aya won kwa asore esanso wo mu ekotu Bible no dodo no aboni no mu didie Samuel Kudeto Abrakwa ensuso ni mu no wose somu na de ebe ye won enti it takes onanyafo settlement abonsu Alexander Afenyomakin Stephen Amwa Dr. John Ampontiakuma and Abra was asare and wo mu defending wakaza Mr. Speaker nkɔfoɔ no kasa a wɔn ka no ɛnyɛ parliamentary ɛna Mr. Speaker kasa yes it's unparliamentary please minority we are not in the market yɛni dom ɛne yɛni trotro station nti mu nza mu kasa yie yes a majority mu nkɔ ɛna wɔn nyamfoɔ sɛ ɛkyɛ mensa bonsu ɛnso kaa bi nti ɛnura ikasɛm so afoɔ kopie mu wɔ parliament wɔ deɛ ɛnso wɔamfa ne ho ani minorityfoɔ no yɛ no ho ahwea paa ɛma ne hu sɛ wɔn ani abere.
Na ɛyɛ graphic democrat na mafei kratafa ɛtɔ so du mmiɛnsa na yɛnim sɛ computer no ɛyi school no ɛma nkwadaa no a ɛkɔtwerɛ BC ne wie pɛ sɛ ɔmo nkɔntra so school na ne yɛkyerɛ no yɛnim sɛ nsɛm bɛfiri mu aba paa nti ebi aba abɛlande ahyetɛ nya asɛm ketewa ɛna graphic democrat ankyɛm sɛ bɛɛ dɔnhwerɛ aduonu ɛnan 24 hours a Ghana Education Service ɛde placement ɛma candidates ahodoɔ no bɛto dwa wieɛ no ɛne ɛnya asɛm ketewa wɔn a ɔmo anya school no ɛnora enipa kɔbɔ dɔmpem paa awofoɔ adesuafoɔ ne ahwɛfoɔ ɛkɔ national center a yɛasɛteɛ ɛno yɛ Ghana National Association of Teachers NAT for ɔmo hɔ no ɛna ɔmo ɛkɔyɛ na yɛato center ne din sɛ National Resolution Center saa na yɛato ne din a ɛno ɛyɛ self placement wo school no ɛnya kwan computer na ama wo school no na kyerɛ sɛ wokɔ hɔ no na wonim sɛ ɛyi computer no ayɛ na wɔn wɔhwɛ grades no deɛ obɛnya no ɔde ma wo enti ɔmo kɔ yɛ sɛ dodoɔ na ɛnya 35 33 46 80 ebi kura ɛsɛ ma mbia ɔbɛko ntɔkɔ ɛsɛ ne bɛnya 46 ɔsɛ ne bɛnya school bɛqueen no enya abotre 46 onya 10 kura nya bi na ɔde 46 enti wode enya abotre pa enti agya ɔmo ɛkɔɔyɛ no tables no ɛyɛ mienu wɔn na ɔmo kɔ senior high school ni wɔn na ɔmo kɔ TVET a ɛno ɛyɛ nsano adwuma deɛ no ɔmo nyinaa table no ɛwɔ no mo ebi enti wokɔ a na wo issues a wɔ ana wo nsɛm a wɔ no na de akɔ akɔto mpanifoɔ anim ebi mu ɛkɔyɛ a ɔmo kɔ center hɔ a yɛama mo school na emo ɔmo mpɛ school no ɔmo ɛmpɛ ebi wɔn nso program anasɛ course yɛde ama no school mu no wɔn pɛ enti ɛno yɛn nsesa ne ma no obi nso de school no wɔanya bi koraa enti ɔno nso yɛmpɛ bi ma no ɛna obi nso hɔ no a wɔno deɛ ne deɛ baabi ade ne kɔɔyɛ no nyɛ sɛ wɔmpɛ nanso kwan wa ɔkɔyɛ day student sɛ ɔwɔ nkana ha na akɔto Kumasi day school bi mu a akora no wɔntimi nya baabi ɛntena ɛnkɔ enti ɔmo nyinaa ka ho bi ɛna ɔmo kɔɔyɛ a mpanifoɔ ɛyɛ nsiesie ɛde ama ɔmo na Director General ɛwɔ Ghana Education Service Dr. Eric Nkansa President wɔfo hyia mu ɛne wɔ se ɛnkoda ɔmo atwa BEC sɔhwɛ no ɛwɔ 2022 mu no ɔmo ɛyɛ 547,329 na saa ɛno emu no emu 372,280 ɛna sɛsi a mekasa yɛ mo school ɛmo ɔmo ɛkorɔ ɛna emu 165,619 ɛna sɛsi a no ɔmo enya baabi a ɛsɛ ɔmo kɔyɛ self placement ni bia ɔmo ankasa na ɛnkorɔ ɛnkɔkyerɛ mu sɛ school we na mepɛ obo ɔmo fa school 6 ni nya wanya akɔkora 6 1 2 3 4 5 6 akɔkora wanya ɛna ɔmo sɛ na ba ne sɛn ɛna nipa na fa school mako 6 na wantimi anya ba akɔkora na ɔmo sɛ hwɛ obo ɔmo a ne school no ɔfa ne grades na ɛmfa ɛna ebi nso akɔɔso no a wɔpɛ no sɛ school mu ɔmo no yafa ama na buso yɛhwɛ deɛ onya yɛ ansa na yɛde ama wo ɛna obi nso a yɛhwɛ baabi a wɔte ne baabi ofiri ba ɛne school no nyinaa ka ho bi ɛna ɔmo anya na yɛsi mpanifoɔ ɛde ato dwa sɛ wo a wobɛpɛ sɛ wokɔ no ɛsɛ English ɛne mathematics no wobɔmmɔde nya grade 9 woanya koraa na kyɛ sɛ yɛ 9 enti ɛnde ɔ first choice second choice ne yɛkeka wo no bɛtumi anya enti ɛnɛ wokɔ nat hɔ na ɛwɔ nkranase no a wofoɔ no abɔdɔm enti Ghana Education Service wɔ so ɔmo de 3 weeks ɛna ɛyɛ na nyame adom so a Monday ɛna nkura no kɔ school nti obi ani abere pɛ bi school kwan ɛde ama ne ba ɛnɛ graphic democrat no ɛde aba
kratafa ɛtɔ so nsia hɔ ɛna wɔtɛ sɛ kuo bi ɛna wɔn asɔre yi wɔn anya ne nteɛ sɛ sagram housing project no aban ɛɛba abɛtɔn ɛde ama nkora bi ɛna wɔn kata nsa na dawuruma saa dan ne deɛ onyae mɛma no mfa ne nsa nka na wɔanya ase ama wase a wɔn nsa mmɔ no korɔ no ɛdan nyaw na wosi yɛ obi na si ne dan wobaayɛ a woba abɛtɔn ɛna yɛgye si wɔ mu na wɔtrɛ sɛ wɔnya ne nteɛ sɛ aban nam kuntuna ase ɛkɔ akɔsi adan ne bi wɔ ama saman ɛno wɔkɔ akɔsi 12,000 housing ɛwɔ ama saman ya sika kura a wɔn de hyɛm no ɛte sɛ $55 million wɔ baabi ɛna wɔn de kɔ akɔsi saa dan no na mmoa kɔ adidie mmaa yɛ a yɛnka bi nwom nti ɛnura ɛbrɛ a wɔn ne nsɛmkyerɛfoɔ kasa ɛna convener mekuo yi ana otu daako ɛkyerɛkyerɛ mu de akyerɛ minister for works and housing ɛne aban yi sɛ nada woroma dagrami housing project no ɛni kwan so wɔ bi ade ne nsa ka ɛne yɛn nkɔm ne aban bɛtwe daa were a de bɛkɔ akɔsi sɛ wɔbɛgya adan no esi wɔnom because wɔnya sika kakra bi a wɔbɛtumi de esiesie na nisuade hunu a wɔde sii dan no wɔn de ayɛ no saa pɛpɛɛpɛ nti wɔn pɛ basabasa bi a ɛwɔ saa dan no ho deɛ a ɛne wɔngya ma ne nsi hɔ.
Kratafe to so du miensa ɛwɔ graphic mu ana meda so gyina yi. Ɛyɛ Ghana mampanyi na na adodan kwakufu ado na akyerɛkyerɛ mu adekudie nti a wɔyɛ calm na wɔnyɛ gidigidi. na na wɔwɔ abotere ne ntoboaseɛ paa. Na Wesley Girls Senior High School no nkodaa no ɛkɔ ne nan so wɔ Jubilee House. Na ɔkɔɔyɛ no ɔmo ɛne ne di nkɔmɔ no ombusa ɔmo ɛde ɔmo si yɛ amamra hyehyɛeɛ ahodoɔ no yɛsɛ yɛ educational tour ɛna ɔmo ɛkɔɔyɛ. Enti ɔmo kɔɔyɛ no na akora baako ne din de Abigail Nunu. Ebi sɛ ɔmo mpanyin sɛ Ghana mampanyin yɛnim paa sɛ Ghana yɛ den. Ewiem ayɛ hye. Yɛhwɛ domestic bond exchange. Engineers akɔbɔ dɔmpem. Workers say soon. Personnel, health, road, education ne nneɛma baako mmienu bi na ɛyɛ na attention wɔ kurom paa. Na mete nso yɛ bold na nadoɔ aduhwo boyo. Enti ɛdeɛ bɛɛ na ma woda so ɛyɛ din woyɛ calm wo abotere. Ɛwɔ saa ensɛm ne din bo wɔ nyinaa ho. No sɛ obisa bi no wayɛ adeɛ pa. Wayɛ adeɛ papa kyerɛ sɛ ɔyɛ akoda a wode w'ani ato fam ahu nneɛma yie papa saa akora wɔ sɛ ɛhwɛ wo yie. Bɛyɛ observer because hu nneɛma yie paa. Meyɛ ɔpanyini meyɛ kandini ɛna meyɛ kandini ne so deɛ ade bi si a ɛsɛ menya abotere. Mehu kwan a mɛfa so a mɛtumi adi anim ahwɛ ama asomdwe aba. Na sɛ meyɛ kekakeka sɛ kandini di anim a ɛmmoa. Hu sɛ akamfo ɔkasa bi yɛkasa sɛbi sɛ ɔde hyeɛ no anko a akoadwane. Me a meyɛ kandini no sɛ manya abotere ɛni nneɛma anim ne nsɛm w'anim na metu mmirika na mede kekeki ɛne ntɔkwa ɛde ba a ɛbɛma Ghana fo sɛ pressure wɔ kurom dodo. Enti obiara nso bɛka sɛ deɛ odi anim kura mpo ɛna ɛyɛ sɛ yie. Ɛno ɛna ama mabrɛ me ho ase a magye ne nyinaa mene na manya abotere ɛde hwɛ nneɛma mu nyinaa. Na me mpaebɔ nyinaa ne sɛ Ghana bɛyɛ yie. Na Ghana nso deɛ bɛyɛ yie ɛnkyɛ fi sɛ ɛde nneɛma papa agu apono so a ɛbɛfa paa. Enti as a leader no a woyɛ kandini a wodi ɛdɔm anim ne deɛ adeɛ baako ehia wo paa ne abotere sɛ wobɛgye nsɛm amene na de bia na kokotua so ɛnkyɛ na abuafu na wokasa ɛmmoa to ɔmampanyin sɛ abotere a wɔnti ɛna ama na timi atwɛn nneɛma bi so a abɛpem saa mmerɛ ɔbɛtɔ akɔ so ayɛ ne saa.
Na Democrat me de toa so ɛyɛ Democrat yɛ frɛ ne sɛ Daily Guide. Na Daily Guide anim ha ɛna wɔde His Excellency the Vice President Dr. Alhaji Mahmoud Bawumia ɔde ne mfoni abɛto ha. Na Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia mfoni a ɛda ha yi ɛyɛ simple. Mmarahyɛbadwafoɔ MPP amanyɔkuo wɔn deɛ no. Mmarahyɛbadwafoɔ no yɛ I think 137. Asa 138 MPs ɛwɔ majority side. Na out of 138 no, emu 102 ɛna wɔn endorse His Excellency the Vice President Dr. Alhaji Mahmoud Bawumia. Na wɔno ɛna wɔn tira sɛ wɔn kɔ n'anim na ɔno ana ahentɛ no sɛ ɛfata no. Mmarahyɛbadwani a wɔgyina ma adehye a ɛwɔ sɛhye akɔntɔmmra ɔsan yɛ former deputy minister of Western North Alex Tete Jomobua ɛna wɔdisclose wei wɔtrɛ so o ɛnyɛ no nko a they have majority nipa dodoɔ paa ɛna support vice president wodeɛ ɛte 102 fɛfiri elimination balance yebeka even say 138 minus 102 ebe sem mo dia mo nsha mame mo wi a na ma hu balance yebeka na balance kakra bi na ebeka no eno na ye nkonkofo a wo mu akodi other candidate no nya candidate ba akompo wo mu atafa ayi other aspirant ni nyina but wo ba mrasebe fie wono mpa de a mrasebe fo no 102 na wo mu nyina support His Excellency the Vice President na senti a wo mu support no ne say Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia MPP amanyoko economy said the epushi ko smooth nyina ono no ya adwenkase a wotaya kire yes yenya we empushi ya economy no ntia economy be de gina ne naso banfo be da to mu kasam be da koye wono kro ya no watoto sanioma ni nyina enti anai MPP when onyam kase bi a wo mo de tira Ghana fo a Dr. Mahmoud ono na wasonta wominti amra sebentafo no 102 womu nyina endoso vice president.
Na odi vice president asema ba die the informer so di bia ba okrata fa eto so numu no ena wo kire mu ese Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia omampanyi abedi akire edi dwumadie bi abaya to di se unified property rate platform eno aye abefo tintemfidie digital no bi no odi aba eye koye ye fa so ama fieru anom atua property rate anase ntokuato ye ka se ntokuato anase property rate na ene se wasi wudan esi wodomo na busumi bia no wutua sika woso de ama aban no eno eno waka wasem no na wasi aye Ghana Revenue Authority DRA wamo ena eba be rolling out anaso mba be ka bo mama dwumadie no akoso na omampanya be de eche kasa cheche nsem no no se efri ebra aban no edi digital property addressing system no baye Ghana card baye mobile money baye no ama sesi ya no Ghana fo no ehukwa e faso a ye digital ye adwuma pa enti ama fieru anum susu ehukwa se omo faso etu omo ntokuato wase nya se omo mpeso omo betua mpeso mutua na so omo nim kwa mefaso omo betua se mekwa Ghana Revenue Authority ne makwa akotena se ya na aduru misori bisa so be ye den wase bi betua property rates aya na enkrofo mpenisa it is said here about to fie penu wetua no wase senyame ya adum na se etimi ye bibia kama enipa be 7 million na enu ye properties ahodo na woso a ebem ye nya sika ede aye mpuntu
need 100.9 me ba na de bon krata no ekua ne kwabna wie ade amayen ma dwinchen bi ho hanum se minkin kan bi na me fan to dwan so se enche eye empinfo ba be transfer studio no hanum se na o maboa e wo ya adwinche enkoma ahodo a eno nso epie. Ghanaians will continue to support President Nana Addo Dankwa and the NPP government in fixing the country. KK Edifri Kaswa and Odebaye. Now, continue. NPP is the only party who can take Ghanaians to the promised land. Honorable Ken Oferata will, well done. That's Women's Alfred Wawush, see private sectors workers' salaries are also very, very low. Are you in the private sector? Bukaila Jonas Adia from Keri says, we as citizens have a mandate to project the legacies of this country by continuously keeping NPP in power regardless of the current economic challenges. And teacher Kujo Tepa Anyine Susu says, when the NDC was in power, all we hear is judgment debt almost every month. And nobody goes to prison for that. This tells you the reason why they are so desperate for power. That is one here from teacher Kujo. Eben Ewo Kwabinya. Thanks to the former CJ, Sophia Kufu, for her braveness, telling the clueless and liability administration of the their incompetency in how they've mismanaged the economy. That is one here from Eben Kwabinya and Odifri and Wadibai. Amisko Spelele Ewo Kaswa. Undoubtedly, the brouhaha on the domestic debt exchange program has been settled, and I commend Ghanaians for the overwhelming support to the policy. I miss Spelele. Pitri Brimo Abrewan says, hey, statistical service, you are very, very hypocrite. In these hard times, you came out with your analysis. Why won't you wait for the economy to regain its strength before? So they shouldn't work. Pitri Brim. They shouldn't work, Abi. All right. Yeah, the Democrat, right?
Aye. Abraham, I'm the day for my Democrat and New York affair to soon. Wasi and Muguasia or Samuel Kuja to Ablaquaji, your car, Chedi. As him tell that so and no. Bible Nameshasia. What you say on when you for Samuel Kuja to Ablaqua? Our year North Tom Rashibejani. And a year no say, so called Bato, Catholic, and as a Roman fire Sabianoa. Doctor Kofi Efa Eya pa. One year medical director and as a medical doctor one more. Na the modern war born said the uncle for can want some one. Then he saw an into a better idea. And no boja data and some could one or talk car. Unda SUVB. And the junk of what's not stem a doctor bus yen ye be a year. Region or Casano Dog for Bob Juma for say, the who Juma yo, and I'm DK Bemau. Na dog say, that's a papa and your scanny fin out of talk. Oh, dog, where a common fund no nothing soon crofwa. And this was doing one man, you so peso mobile moon or mobile mum donation, cacran so massony. And I'm a toy, and was a son of the eye. Because in your dear here, as I had. I are Sabi, shed the eye, see one more. On said I Sabi as ye. Ye yampa, ye yam kunya, ye yanima bebre car, crowd and as you. What dear Bre Hospital now, and can you find what me dear Bremen dear? I don't like or reject your one. And no man in the car or ye or sibby cano. The Sibyl showed when you for some who could tell Blackwa. The wolf for me, be papa be we have papa cranny pen one and a year when was in your papaya, why ye nipper one no. The American say, I are Sabiana Tibiana, a woman, and yet, yan first says he can't fancy I are Sabiano. Now, men qua mini papa, copenwa toka, dear Bremedie. Etime kwa pension me fa ka ne nkwa na eba no sa no ma ya abro entime nye ne yesi ni bofuofuofu no na graphic democrat informa ekyerem se eye nim guase papa na nka ru asem kugye do abrakwa wo de ba be ye mfeni mu ni hwehwe ni mu de abeka na amanyosem na matoka ache na ka no ya nya enti abonanum se de osi anim guase ekotwuko breman na aba be so papa no so we eye de informa democrat na medi
na buafo soronko adema a chief of staff what the number daily guide katafa etoso etumiensa 8 Emma chief of staff your friend of Frank Edubekwe protozwa and womuta the friend me no ka say Economic Community of West African State ECOWAS election officials ya womukoso abatu so ewo Nigeria no Kenya Frank Edubekwe ye protozwa ono so ekobi na ECOWAS for trese ha commissioner no ayi wo mani tesoronko pa say presidential election ye be koso ewo Federal Republic of Nigeria no ewrade ya aduma February de toso aduonunum na wo mu ekwo na ECOWAS supplementary protocol and democracy and governance commission no atunsa ete afre openi oya director political affairs chief of staff ne office te wono sombre na observation team no omeka hu bi woni empanimfo akuku dambi te se Dr. Muhammad Ibn Tambas Dr. Emmanuel Akwete ena kane South Africa mampeni Tabo Mbeki ena womoko Nigeria for beto about 25th Independent National Electoral Commission. Na baako fonsa so said the employment kamyeni katenti. Ayasa enkofo de wani ekodi abatoɔ no achibi. Na ayafe. Eno nti na womo tutu nsa afre titiriwa ɛbɛkɔ akɔbɔ dwumadie ho dawuro ɛde w'ani akɔ akɔdi akyire a 8 at the man chief of staff Frank Kasiedu Bekwe Protozoa ɔno nso yɛato nsa afrɛ no a me no ka sɛ ɔde n'ani kyerɛ Nigeria na wɔn akɔ akɔhyɛ abatoɔ no so bi wɔ hɔ Nigeriafoɔ ɛɛto aba ɛma wɔnum etupa abatoɔ no nso nyɛ asomdwe sans wɔn deɛ ɛne wɔn ana ɔhyɛ wɔ ha yi kwesi.
Yes sir. Paramida say. So, Cobramafo ni ekeji wa kodi ano pay de bon krata no ma kinkan 7 fik kodi amai na yet was so with your discussion na John Afol of the NDC Transi Jesse Boakon of MPP and so baba Transi ano pay studio no hanum say na enkomodie no akoso o ma che o ma dwen e wo ye ensem ahodo atodua fiti adua da bepem na fie ye baba gi adwenche ni bi but before ye be ko no so no tifo Basisia.
Ninie ennyoma beto tode ame baba no ho ade no hwem so betumi a asew na obeka ya jontuma miensa duku potomanto this way chocolate drink na kan wo hwe afibia so beri ni waware ne a this way chocolate drink na kan ya asew udan kan no ntumu ho me be mo anu nso hye kura de aka ho wo hwe de wapi ho o ka sa batete edafom wo
this way chocolate drink
kracha be pe baba aware
asew
ye fi ase this way chocolate drink ya sori anopa no ne ye be chef fridge nom no se snack ye nya hoho a no ne de serve wo mo ye didi wie ne ye pe bibia boagu ya de so a this way chocolate drink ne ye nom and this way no ti ano a he se kire wom kokko wom brick wom bibia wom ade wo hia ne so se
this way chocolate drink
de wo hia ani so se
FDA ahwehwe se adwede nkrato mu agye atum se eye
What's cool, fresh and trendy with a new look? Makes you feel real good, that refreshing vibe.
Satisfies you right just the way you like. Do you know? Do you know? Do you know? Ain't gotta do it alone. Specialized makes you flow. Anytime, anywhere. Specialized feel different. Always think specialized.
Special Ice Natural Mineral Water. Feel different, think special. This advertisement has been vetted and approved by the FDA.
Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie.
Oh, there's some pepper. Cassia Bo, Coaca Tamansa, Amaya Sa, Cassia Waye,
Onye no cretrodo, Kagame Kamadinibo,
Nita Fair,
my NTA, Cassia Waji 100.9.
Kwesi Bonkwe.
Hey, catch it. Listen in here. And you ma beto tode ame baba no ho ade no hwem so betumi a asew na obeka ya jontuma miensa duku potomanto this way chocolate drink na kan wo hwe afibia so beri ni waware ne a this way chocolate drink na kan ya asew udan kan no ntumu ho me be mo anu nso hye kura de aka ho wo hwe de wapi ho o ka sa batete edafom wo
this way chocolate drink
kracha be pe baba aware
asew
ye fi ase this way chocolate drink ya sori anopa no ne ye nom ye be chef fridge nom no se snack ye nya hoho a no ne de serve wo mo ye didi wie ne ye pe bibia boagu ya de so a this way chocolate drink ne ye nom and this way no ti ano a he se kire wom kokko wom brick wom bibia wom ade wo hia ne so se
this way chocolate drink
de wo hia ani so se
FDA ahwehwe se adwede nkrato mu agye atum se eye
What's cool, fresh and trendy with a new look? Makes you feel real good, that refreshing vibe.
Satisfies you right just the way you like.
Nice natural mineral water. Feel different. Think special. This advertisement has been vetted and approved by the FDA.
At the Roko Fiaman Homenesu Ejiji Tonton Sansain, Ewo Neat 100.9 FM. And Semeko Chuko Bata, Esum said don't change Meja, Esum Ghana Muntie Jumedieso, Eye Neat. Ghana Muntie, Naman Sanyason. At the Roko Fiaman Homenesu Ejiji Tonton Sansain, Ewo Neat 100.9 FM. At the Roko Fiaman Homenesu Ejiji Tonton Sansain, Ewo Neat 100.9 FM. And Semeko Chuko Bata, Esum said don't change Meja, Esum Ghana Muntie Jumedieso, Eye Neat.
Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie.
All the sampa Kasia bo Kowaka Tawansa Amaya se Kasia Waye
Onye Yimu Nukretrodo Kamadine Kamadine Bo
Nita Fe
Mayentie Kasia ABOAGYE 100.9
Kwesi Bonga
Treba ya na mi kunusa. No ya mami ana fuba. Ami magima udiemia. Benya vyosi mama. Atuba niona unyo posiani. Esini usri kwa. Eni usri yendo. Yene usri kwa. Yene usri kwa. Yendo. Susubani paso nada. Yene usri yendo. Yene usri kwa. Yendo. Yene usri kwa. Yendo. Susubani paso nada. Yene usri yendo. Yene usri kwa. Yendo. Yene usri kwa. Yendo. Susubani paso nada. Yene usri yendo. Yene usri kwa. Yene usri kwa. Yendo.
Charles Kajo for soon out in Kanye, no straight crime pap. Na, Mamma John Afla Kwaba Atlantic Samson, Jesse Boakon, MPP, so Atlantic John Akwaba.
Over. Menado Marco, now swear.
Ah, you go soon out, she said, Eradi, Washer, Drada, Benada, Ukwada Yawada, nephew. Not just what him say, I said, I see the man.
Better Yamia.
Near Beddy, near Besha, dear, Cassie, a dream.
Yamia enough, Wayana family. A car, Nana Kufuado name. Omunkwa de anka eno wonka yenti ahye but esasa nyame abasan kase na to yenso no odo ye no gidi se enta nkapem enbro na akopon
na dey na politicians ye chiama de bia akana na
Kufuado am say the one
nya men jani see politicians adenti na ya na chiama oh aka mahama ne de aka na Kufuado ni we de
the destiny
me find destiny
because the thing is that no na you see on manage Ghana.
Do destiny
the security.
What do destiny as na do sir?
Oh, na say we he manage everything. He resources bibia. Baby abeda. Atre be she.
Baby ameda share na do. Baby ameda share.
No manage bibia. No manage bibia. Yeah. Me sure say. Be 3 months ni ntua me kai.
Nanado ntiaka nanado
na ono no tutu arbeto to ma
nanado no so ntiaka no
ejuma me ntua me 3 months they've not paid us
papa ni busa asem
Jesse
busa asem
it's not good for me to come and give my company it's a private work what I say because 6 years ago
aka o si wo company o mu ntiaka
6 years ago for 6 years ago no na me company no import car tires car batteries
I'm a Thomas Jubilee House.
What for the American? The Thomas Ghana for.
Okay.
What you say? You do import 20 containers in a month. And then we can say 5 containers going to be. Eti Usha, we not perform. Eti you cannot complain. One guy say we cannot what because you born pie say enyaman ko yi. But the neku for the bomb yani. Right now my dream say enya dia mama mine na yi. Eti no say si ano. Omana you say si ano. You the odi yanim. Because they claim that they are competent, they have the men and they have the women. They do to me show monsa wafa. Shedi oman yeko. Shedi oman yeko.
Oman de mo adin.
Anapay na metie deputy minister. Our person na Institute of Energy Security for.
Yeah.
Ane GMP whatever.
The children work chemical workers.
Bon. Dia na papa no come. Medwe wa menti ase wafa. Medwe wa menti ase. Ministry ankasa omo in charge of sa gold for oil butter. Almost only 40,000 liters in the buy. You didn't buy we no. It didn't affect anything. Affected prices. Na sending us a world market at price wa. Mo na mo say mo pesa mo je credit no. But the ban say enyama akwa so dia mo say dia oh. Eti sa fuel price na ba from no. Wafa. Enye aban bia world market price na dey aba from. Nutina ande cost oil 13.98. Oko oil 14.54. Nobody should take that credit.
All right. Jesse, Akwaba.
Major so BKWASI. Yeah, Ghana kunyina before any more for Facebook. Anchia, President of the Republic, President Dankwa Ado, hard-working president of time, and then the vice, Dr. Aji Mood Baumia, New Patriotic Party,
ne Ghana fo nyina uma adwuma a ye de aboa oman na oman economy no bekoso abo adwumaden anopa me hu story bi for the finder page 5 GSA to clamp down on sale and import of substandard iron rods. Ghana Standard Authority almost say almost share nneɛma bi a yɛde si dan a ɛsɛ normally no nhyia bebree ɛta aba ɛdan no nya ahoɔden na earthquake ɛtai ACC ɛwɔ countries bi no ɛsɛ ɔmo make sure sɛ ɛma a yɛkra ɛde ba kurom ha no because this week yɛm sɛ Tuesday no sɛ Wednesday no ɛdan bi kobu wɔ Ashoma ɛna amanfoɔ bi yɛ adwuma dan kobu yɛ na prepare for bɛsɛ enum nti who story we many agye paa sɛ Ghana Standard Authority kuma ɔmo yɛ de aboɔ man no edi hɔ sɛ yɛhwɛ Ghana senia ɛkɔ sisi ana adwempa MPP aban ɛwɔ ɛde ma ɛndɛ vote for oil a yɛde ba ya ma eniama kɔsoro ɛma yɛ first consignment a yɛde ba yɛ ɛde 41,000 metric tons ɛna ba yɛ representing 10% of gold for oil no ɛma gold for fuel na ɔmoton na ɛyɛ 15.90 per litre so ɛte yɛ ɛba 15.25 per litre asan ate aba 14.25 enti kyerɛ sɛ 10% per yɛde ba yɛ no ɛna ɛyɛ adwuma sei no it is a gold for oil a yɛde aba Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia ne Bank of Ghana ne other agencies OMCs ne other agencies ɛkyire no ɛyɛ biribi a yɛde ba yɛde bɛboa timɛmfoɔ ɛyɛ biribi a yɛde aba yɛpɛ sɛ Ghana sɛnea yɛtɔ the fuel prices no yɛbɛtɔ no in single digit in March ending of March Yame Adoma we are coming to get about 50% of sa gold for oil agreement no then no na drop it ebema fuel prices no asa ti abakra na etiba no ebesre the transport owners besre say momo a omo use fuel di adwuma omo nhwe omo prices especially with the transport owners fuel no ye tumu no as ye tumu ba ko a no mo atumu miensa ba ye ti so a na afei akoye bibi e ho nti ye besre ne yahwe yaman saa niama ni nyina ene enchia a ye de ma Ghana for anopay.
Well, so Yemrana Yemeshas and come on, but before Beshas no, my main kind comments in the so about Enoch Ewa Samankas so says so is the NPP still dreaming of breaking the 8 upon all these hardships they have brought onto the good people of this country? That is Enoch and not the way by. Is it please? I'm applying to Honorable Amakwata, road minister, to fix our road. You're appealing. I'm sure that's what you want to say. You're appealing to him to fix your road for you. That's from a Palm Junction to Gumwa de Rampon. Oliver Ando and Odiano Bai. Well, Chrissy, if the price of fuel goes up, the government, but if it comes down, it is the international market. What kind of a country are we building with full of hypocrisy, lies, corruption, and incompetence like this? That's one here from Noah, the Ark builder, and Odiano Bai. Musa Abatwa. Swasi says a country that needs to fight corruption. Attorney General is fighting the Auditor General for publishing the audit report. Okay. NPP people don't leave that one there because language, don't really get it. Infancy I say na echi masankin can be Eddie Amam waiting for John R4 of the NDC studio no had seen a transaction at Jesse Boako NPP atna say Jesse then shall say na say Enra finance minister ako parliament ako brief Ghana for parliament domestic debt exchange program bam say teach you near PFU mobile pa pensioners we exempt omo say we you film say this year there nia omo pe no wapene so e dia omo. This entire address, the whole address, in some of the Koto Parliament in him, and some be meet you.
Brakwesi, me da say, you be sign akoso abo MPP paso. Tuma omo ye de aboa Ghana man. MPP abanye ye tie Ghana for isufre. MPP aban bi a ye nkas ye nye ye ho ana ye nye ye ho. Senior NDC for omo betena so omo ye ya in Mr. John Dramani Mahama esu eka se omo ye nti obia government MPP aban ye ntisa MPP aban ya aban bi a ye ba Ghana for ehu to omo pa na enra Minister of Finance Mr. Ken Ofuriata Parliament emo a odi tu dwa no na ensem ne de na emu hrampa because there from last week pension for demonstration ahodo na omo ye picketing abroni friend picketing o sorry anopa bia wakotena fena omo how omo de kone se omo de omo ye pension for unti ase e bia domestic debt exchange program aban di abayi omo ahye sa program yi say empanimfu ya omo akọ pension omo eka sa demonstrators no omo nyina concern no na dia eye enije say anytime you omo beko bia no say minister ebehie omo eni omo di nkomo say week ni mu nyina omo call ni nyina the whole week say 5 working days ni nyina no omo nya rep from the Ministry of Finance ebetena se eni omo di nkomo efa ensem a omo eka no officially no ye ka say obi obeko pension in April 2023 bia no be kan sa domestic debt exchange program hi ya de aban minister aka say ye pensioner say ebia odu sika akoto bond ni bia enhia ebia ye de yen sakra ebe kan sika aban agye atu initial agreement of 15 years omo betwe aba 5 years ene eniama ekika ho ni nyina omo atie minister etie no asupemu board atenase ahwehwe ensem a pensioners for no ede ba ya omo esu ede kire minister no omo atenase ahwehwe ensem ni nyina no na obekaye a na because of IMF loan Ghana yes secure about $3 billion loan EFA extended credit facility ye pe efi IMF for any sika bi a ye betumi di aboa ye di be hye economy no mu dan say ya no be kai a covid e ba ye e ma Ghana sika sem e ba form kakra e ma industries any e ma other companies ne omo a stakeholders ne ade e ma omo ene ma omo ye na ba form kakra encha de agreement ya na e koso yi e ba se ye de beboa developmental project e koso because already no we sign no hydro project e koso a the various road interchanges na ade a MPP aban ye ya nyina no ye de beboa Ghana for na de me dekra se picketing na pensioners for no e call our ministry for no nanka NDC for the omo ebeji mu anka yes omo no mu ehye kire omo pushi agenda say omo de omo ho befra na fe akoye bibi e wo but you know these pensioners ya wa ye adwuma chief director aye adwuma for over 60 years ya ye adwuma for over more than 60 years kra no yes ono entena se e ma won fa political yi bia embe influence no enkoye bibi a omo mpe. They have a mind of their own. Omo ya me bo pensioners for na baso. Say omo to me ejina ye. Omo ama NDC for influence omo. They say omo to me ama say no political party irrespective of ABR. Obi into me am country omo say Omukwa amonko tutubo, and amukwa amunko yese. Said the hallmark of NDC for NDC youth organizer abeka said see a dear barco show between any idea no pensioners for me some bo omo abaso e abutre a omonya omo ede omusu akodan minister ne minister etumi eyi sa ensemini na ye ka kosi sen ni nyina e Ghana sikasem MPP aban yamba se yebema amanfo eho akyerɛ mo yamba se yeba begu nnwuma sesenia under NDC Mr. John Dramani Mahama in 2014 2015 2016 enyuma egu wɔ Ghana ha enyuma John Mahama egu wɔ Ghana ha no kra be ka kyerɛ nse isi ade ɔmo ahwinam ni nyina aka dompe yɛmpɛ saa aban ni bi wɔ Ghana ha biom ya no aban a anyame ya adom a yebe break 8 no ya dwen ye butaye se ye be ma Ghana fo atomo memufo ho atomo enra minister no obubo figures bebre yes omububo e de edoso because mi bubo sa figures ne dia ye nya en sorry wa enti ensemo America no pe ni se ye bebo minister abaso ye bebo NPP aban one of the listening governments, the best listening government in the political history of this country is the NPP government. They say ye Ghana for ye pa ye stubborn ye nti obi ayibia ye Ghana for papa. Now GD say the minister and deputy minister and omo ka finance board ho ni ade no. Omo ye aswodin se omo ntie their pensioners for kananka unim de beba obi wo pensioner bia a month a draw out to 200 500 bi na draw out to akra odi beto adro no na akoloke no anke be ha dwen enti na se ahwehwe sansem ni nyina wan say they have legitimate concerns say yesu yetiom enti ye beda yes for ase and ye beda minister say and the deputy minister and ye beda Ghana for nyina say asem ne baaye no then ya Ghana for efa ka asem no then ya Ghana for ekire asem ni mu no yes enye ntokwa o. This is what we call democracy. NDC omo ka say omo ye social democrat no BBC kra no omo ntumi nye MPP aban ye ka democracy pa yes ye ti democracy na say ye kabi na min kabi enye se bia obeka obi kasaboa ahye ne yam.
Okay, yenesima
enti midi manusi no the American ne say ye beda Ghana fo ase ye da minister ni obi bia ase say senior minister dey pensioner fo ne Ghana fo bi etena ase ehwehwe nsem ni mu ehu say eniama bi wo ho a eso omo etwe san na yetumi koye nim no ye koso na yaye ne sa enti ye de obi bia ase
me da se Jesse mamen call Johnson na Mintie Johnson John finance minister Kenofrata no parliament
yes
near PP few mobile so far on the domestic debt exchange program Mintie
yo ofa medawasi na asa ada management as His Excellency the incoming president of the Republic of Ghana, His Excellency John Dramani Mahama, and the minority leader in Parliament, Honorable Atuforsen, the deputy minority leader, Honorable Kofi Amabua, and the Governor Kwame Abuja, minority chief whip, and the leadership of more Parliament, and the MP side. Finance Minister by here. But to two papas were they were able to ensure say me no kasi yaba panen ya maame mo no ne na nanom no ko ano mo ko nyina no etumi ayeden a sure mo say yam for mo ayeden sika no a o ma bre aye adwuma over 30 years adwuma ye 25 years aye 40 years anka mo nso omo ye wache party and omo ye doko no nche party e wo mu fie because omo sese omo ye but they chose they will use their hard earned monies They've worked for this country. They've sacrificed for this country. They've died for this country. When others were doing watch party, others were celebrating, say, you know, omwane oga. Amu misuse cano, modifa plane, 40,000 pounds per hour. Education Tottenham and Liverpool. Ebi mu dware wo wiem. Na omu, you know, esan say, ofa, government bonds eye risk free no. Na so ni aban eye nkatanwudi a. We rest assured say, that I will be anim. Power na be anim. But yen ye hu nende. But let me assure my brother we say, His Excellency John Mama Ebaye no from 2012 to 2016 no. Juma bi enu John Mama go no. Instead no, the creating Juma ebini abo at Ghana Gas Company. Atabo Gas and they employ over 200 people Ghana Gas Company. At the income at the bottom na three. John Mahama san Juma. And Juma John Mama create one. Busia boa. Aban abono. Ne submission yenya wetumi anche me ba ko. Wo fa pempe so be na ma ebedu wa sisi a. Asodin a Ken Ofurata any His Excellency Nana Akufo-Addo ne Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia. Omaye wa dwe so munti obi a. Na do mo pa na so mo ye no, omo ye. Nutre ne bedu ya wo fa. Na ka denti na o hwe wo maame ani obi wa wodi be 60 70 years or 81 years. Dana metie doctor bi. O say sebe Obama akwena ma sa bono yare no so Sydney. O stage 4. Aban person owu ana. Onye sike no de akoto drugs. Isi ano eno ho bega. Ora no abetena ayi finance ministry. Na hutu obo no ho na wi ahye no. Na Ken Ofurata ni age. Ken Ofurata ni age. It took people like the former CJ. And Sana. Omu say no. Toma from one ji asem we mu a. Pempenso ebedu no. Enko yi. Over the incompetence of this administration. This year, I don't understand. They are not number one area. I know Giaman for Sika. I'll say, the old Sika bar, or my job, I call gold. What the bar, now they are better, not there. What they are 3 months, 6 months. And she won't have a bano, no abaji, now press upon the whole. Any day, Ken Ofurata, yen and none we have a panum. I got to bones ya, a woho ya. Or J4 Musemi. What is the difference? What is the difference? Etimini honorable John Jinapoya. Say, now one Ken Ofurata no, we share different being him. There's no difference between Ken Ofurata and number one. We share business. Now one area and we share the Ken Ofurata. Yes, there's no difference. Because I don't know, so people invested. You need to say, way. Who do say government bonds? And that's only a buy here we are. Government bonds very risk free for our casanamitia. Of course, please, people have invested. Now, one before I go bank and when I'm one go security exchange, we oh, please. Oh, you are interrupting. When I'm one. Obi bia customer bia nu obe complain say okọ say okaji sika ama ne sanka mo na mo gu bank no gu na mo na adwu na man de otiwa na mo de God is love ne sawe enti wofa this government in opposition told us say they will protect our public purse under His Excellency John Mahama. Only 54 billion were able to use it to invest. And there, those investments in a year, it's paying itself. I'm a Ghana for young fast war. And that no say. Look at how our inflation do. And that no say. Look at how our mine emu aye yakobo busia na de abeden abedi ya fanye ndwuma abeya ebetumi atua no ho me no ka say wo hai ye esla unu se de aje ye de akwa kasia wo wa esi unu se ye esla ye de akwa kasia wo wa unu se ndam no ti hai ye get fund ye de kasia wo wa unu se ndam no ti hai ye koko ye de kasia wo wa ama me no ka say enfaso ben pa na busia bo amu bo ma boy ni pepe so Ghana over 570 something billion. But hey, and a moment to me, and there's agenda 111. Hospital Pedro for the promise here no. The 2 years simu baby a baby 20 mpo. Ebi amuba yes senior high schools. Ebi amoti mo promise am 350 senior high schools. Ebi amosi baby 50. Ebi la polyclinic ya muko bunya nde la polyclinic nde why saku ya playing fields mo to be crazy am nkofo ya mo adwuma. All the loans and the bonds that you have taken mo to be fanya any project abetu that abetu tua no na mo nim say 2 years mo ba be fi aban we mu ntino you are pushing the pensioners in individual bond owners ni sa we no abeto NDC so Ofa sabe kaya ma menka okakra 2007 2008 Tama na president Kufo MPP be fi abem no okay single spine okay single spine when we say MPP under his system for the program Kufo e be fi abem no ne o hihye na odo go odo to about post for the tour the next government no so eti problem most na me for the crazy o buy mu no na all the labor we no institutions in civil service we workers na de nyana agitation ewom etina ban ko anhu ko be fa so abeden abetumetua so we have to what renegotiate and that is exactly what this government want to do because they know say Ghana for there's no way Ghana will give them another opportunity to serve etino omu yi for sa we no nya beto the next government so INDC na ebe ye ba Yawon be chire yen ayentumi na yes yen de be tua sa aka no busia bo ma bom de di wache busia bo ma bom de di dokoro ne chenam busia bo de dwali play mu busia bo de aka share football matches amotum fan ye putu djuma bia wo ma we mu no na NDC dey say den ye ba na e betua e ba ne sana ayeye tesi e ba ne sana ba ye and dem no ka say ukoye school mu a student for nya aduane ndi ukoye school ma student for nya aduane ndi ofandam no ka say uko security service mu a then no the last time Ashanti region about last month or last month where abronsan ya ehye ya a police obi ne police ne ye ne mba ehye ye then about 2 weeks ago so the same Ashanti region police in the ba ehye wo dem gare bebia ya basa who the farmer na why who call security service ho chi omo who call your education center enkwala omo go school okom nko a amunya aduane ndi even kwapo placement kwapo se sia ho asem ni na se muji katasha ne proye bibia ban ba ye bia ne se bebo bia no katasha ne proye amfamu a ofa enye ye entino ken oforata ese adwuma oyama ban oyama Ghana no Ghana for yesi ya brew wo se wonje bosi wonje yentua oka wonje sare wonje hwe ono ansa wotu a wode bua Ghana for yesi yempew bio yen na wo so wo so me yesi yempew ko wa ye bia npa ba ye bua yen nyina ta mana mo ba aban mu na your debt no ya 120 billion according to bank and then 575 billion over 475 billion. It is Saska when you know. Jesse, what the business want to say? Then I'm with Saska when you are here. That's going to Maji. Then I'm with the Modia. What I say? Now I am when DJ. I am where was say, Mo papa. Mona nanom, Ukofumodi bear 70 years, 80 years. They are sitting under the sun. And Kofo no more show when was say. Yes, we are Colana Yebano. Yes, see. The one boo we januna. Unkwabe Tia was assassin. That is a titia, ye banana, no more titi. Etienne, take honorable Ken Oforata. Na men charge nde ama na wo for me occupy Ghana now na wo that first staff house na ade na wo ka say economy na ya hot no. And then so be finance minister. Look at how we have let our economy to become. The CA Ghana currency who share yourself for them yana the second worst currency. The second worst currency and they're fridge. Oh, please. What for question? When we say fridge in there, a more than good Ghana crime, I say Ghana to say, more than good Ghana crime low. A fridge, a more than good Ghana crime to a lowest level crime. Oh, what are you talking about? What for question? I don't say, I make it. I'm going to make a fridge for than good Ghana 253. Maybe I will show you. Who don't say Jana na me de? Who can say your mama e gun juma no? And your mama no to boy say your mama be gun juma no. Say please. Your mama be restructure can Commander Sugar Factory. Yes. We vamping Commander Sugar Factory. And there Commander Sugar Factory shall see I read that. Aka tama your mama time no. Now we are producing sugar. We were producing sugar. Now Captain Smart echo ya o tasty sugar ni bi. What you say? Ye be call EIB. TV3 na de ye be call. And come over number 2 aswa. E can there sugar ye import wa ye dollars na ye go import sugar no. E can don njuma. Me say and come to be ye come na sugar ye import ba.
Yes sir. Me mo akasa o.
Ye sugar ye import ba.
Be so wi. Obaka se wa gene.
E ba ne sana. E ka commander central region njuma ka commander sugar for be create man ko for. And then mobile now you demand new investor and you say and you be say and at 31st and on my 6 months time and a 1 year time and then the minister for trade and all person here president only Commander Sugar Factory going to marry vamp when to man your operation as an always for abemu or catch them say see then the neku for the nickel of right and about me no message gram be Ghana for some call your message you don't even have a message you don't even have a message. It will be difficult for the MPP party or government to have a message to tell Ghanaians going to the 2024 elections. So far, it has been a disaster. One after the other. Can Ofrata or say he will never leave the office, he will never resign. And what he feels to say, when Ghanaians are going through pain, when Ghanaians are hungry, or come to Ghana for and can Ofrata no hold on energy. They don't have any good intention for this country. Say beya empuntuo beba ya meno ya brabom. They be creating employment. Ama Ghana for you be creating factory. And bomb saying every teacher be creating 1 factory. Eka. By this time come creating be 50 factories. Crowd the amount of mine we more. Because the kind of employment are able to make create amount of mine. But they've collapsed all the businesses. Banking sector. According to the minority leader. 17 banks are likely to collapse under this DDP. And there can offer Sankasa investment bank for data banker. Tausika, 8,000. That's how we don't even get all the money. We don't even get all the money.
John Yanis here.
When they were coming to government, and the last time we catch on, they promised us, Sikanu wa ma wemu. Dr. Mahmoud Bami say, I have been the deputy governor of Bank of Ghana before. I know where the money is. It's only a lazy government who will go and borrow. But they go for the catch here Ghana for say, yet is a castle as to accommodate. But see, Oba, he will turn this country within 18 months. No, you know, we thought say, he was come to turn this country into heaven. You know? He has turned this country to be hell. comparing Ghana to Sri Lanka, comparing Ghana to Sierra Leone, comparing Ghana to Sudan. It is even better to live in these countries than to live in Ghana.
May that say that's John Afo there and Jesse. I don't person Roberta Biana.
Me person me yin sembia.
Quick one now because now
under Pabnado 4 finance minister, Uncle checking a record. 1 G salary. The tech peba aye obeje salary no ono performance no. Or the tutu Pabnado 4 no ho net say. And same bi wo ho a ye kan ese ohun se ebisi ewo under NDC government under Mr. John Dramani Mahama. Under Mahama, okase obesi 200 promise or the buy you also obesi 200 senior high school every year. Entina Ghana phone him say obewie ne 4 years no otumi asi 800 school. Na oba bewie obe odi ni dwumadie ebewie in December 2016 no na wetumi asi 29 E block school. MPP aban baye. Yeah baye. Yeah baye there ne say within a space of 1 year, at the end of 2017, December, yet to me, SC 31 senior high schools. 31. Now, I say, who call the various schools are Ejuma, MPP Abang, ya call Ube to me, we reporters, for cameras, and the tree, schools, what Ghana hanging na uko school bia. Enye dormitory na obehu a obehu new classroom block enye classroom block na obehu a ukomo science laboratory a ya equip omo enne that STEM ne ade a ye de aba engineering skills and ye de aba eboa omo pese omo ye engineering science doctors ne ade a ye de aba oba enya obeso okopresec a wanya kra otumi ko ho ekosua ade Commander Sugar Factory I say omu produce sugar. Sugar no omu produce ye no market ben ene buy. Eba Mokola market and eba Kaneshi market. And on some board Captain Smart din say ye the sugar ni be called EIB. Na sugar na dey no one for biamba piece of meat FM ha. Adan na Ghana for even omu ti comment na hokra. Ya omu sugar ni be untested. That politics of theatrics and politics of yenjai sanya man and fatayen and throw ye betra to score political point minia John but na ninsem wo kani nyina and throw nkwa wo hwe ninsem wo kan ya and crofom yensa and we yi omo so betwa omo da pa no
anka se nye no kre
wayi minister finance minister and o trabo no President Akufo-Addo o trabo no and na Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia and crofom yensa yi wa bomudin throughout the 20 minutes on yai wa bomudin throughout. Ningina no when to me anchire say minister aye say ana vice president aye say ana obi aye say. Enya kwanya ne betena ha ensem no emu na ho ema Ghana fo. Afi o se bafa stock ene aduane a short enkola enya aduane ni school ben when to me ambo school ba kokra. Aduane en shorty wo ba bia. Through policies are yediaba.
Just 1 minute, no, that which means you to you.
Oh, that be said me.
No, just a quick one because so I can say we.
The American say before I remember myself, Mary Bata.
The best now about because main first topic we are.
The American say Adriani and Shorty was school bia, and they buy here who call every secondary school, every JHS, every ABA who say MPP are buying. Yes, sisi eniyama ewo school mo. Na developmental project there. Bebrebe.
Bidasi. Mami mra na yeba be din komo, yeba be share school placement ho komo kakra pacho. And also one of the issue am pese yet tifi on say. My main kind comment ni bi na yanko yenim. God has ordained Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia to be our next president. Nothing can stop it. That is one here from Abele. Odifri Nungwa ena Wadibaye. Meshak Asante from Abosokai says, what am I hearing? That inflation has dropped. I think it's a joke of the century because it's not having any effect or impact on we the citizens, but rather bringing more hardships in the system. Mesha Gasanti from Abuzo Kain. Positive change. El Medina says they said they were coming to protect the public coffers, but now the coffers are empty. I am not sure the coffers they came to meet were empty. Otherwise, what were they coming to protect? What were the monies used for? Where's the money? Where's the money? Where has it gone to? Former Chief Justice Sofia Kufu. Positive change. They say Uku too. Now yet to say one now come say me. So Leviticus Powers Kaswa says fuel prices have dropped for the second time in 2023. Inflation is seeing a reduction. And so surely the key macroeconomic indicators see proper alignment in no time. Leviticus Powers Kaswa no free. Farming ABOAGYE, the Free Cape Coast, says the innovative Alhaji Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia has digitized every sector of our economy, including NHIS, which has made NHIS more workable now, made it more workable now. Because those days, when you have to queue for 1 week before you can renew your card, farming, that one. Pamblavi Edifri Pokuase Benghazi says President Akufo-Addo won't sack the finance minister because the two of them have destroyed Ghana. Well, Pamblavi, no do we buy. Mystic Wonder Avuko and so on. G says we are in this jungle economic status because of thievery, corruption, mismanagement, and reckless borrowing. I feel disgusted anytime I hear some hungry, suffering, and troubled supporters defending this government. Well, Mystic Wonder with that one. Jesse? Computerized. No, uncle. The time, no. Otherwise, you can't even talk about that. Uncle. Jesse? Yeah.
School placement. President Kufu Abreso, I think in 2007. DHS no. Notice board so. Time in the crowd. Who's I be choose? No be choose. Yensa. Yeah, the Enyamas the 5. The last one. Yeah, community day secondary school. This year, this maintain about out. Every year be say go car noise. Meba choose school way, Yamani school way, when choose program way. Started in Mimi in 2005. Thanks for the correction. Enti this year no any mana sisa kakra. This year no kra me who say omo throw exams ni wie kra omo select schools no. Yeah, ambre so no. Udu JHS 3 first term, second week, and first term. Na what they will parent aba. Na CPTA. Na you be sao wano the strength ASA. Mass or yeah, dear science or nyade. Yeah, time no sa na net ye. Ya na niama no asisa kakra imze due to modern day technology. Now your candidate dodo a exams na candidate dodo a ya place your mo. 370,780 candidates have been placed. So omonya omu schools or mope say first choice, second choice, third choice, and now fourth choice. Omonya. Now omu will be omu friend self placement. And also share data na abana Ghana Education Service. They atuja na almost say 165,619 students are omu self placement. Now out of 547,300 329 candidates are say actual and sorry no 538 the omunyina computer no to me ebo omo omunya omo choices of pe afibia ni munsem bibia any munsem na dia DS any Ministry of Education omo aye this year parent for and complaining much and say obi wo ho the first choice but choose science. The second choice, I choose science. Third choice, science. And a fourth choice, nina science throughout. But the bebano, na omama akolano business, na general art. You know, sani amani na. And see, who choose science ah? Ya who choose no. And no any omo de bema. The how they me bomb wabaso. And a fees do omo yen say out of 5 now schools 5 now we choose no. Omo bema baako wom. Omo ma obibi a eye outside the our choose no. Because first no, obi wo ha we choose Accra Academy first choice. We choose Aquinas second choice. Ebenezer fourth choice. Any Wesley Grammar Faith and a year. Ebeba no mama ni Swedro secondary school. Ano omo system na omo use no. Eniama asisa kakra. Enti me bo Ghana education.
But there's one basic question. I don't know say we are we busa ho. Ano pay na me busa say.
Okay.
Entina yete sa ameka yete sa de na ye bibia as on mine to be before ni ka ho. Computerized selection school placement dey. That dey by say the Bible solve problems here na e wo ho me bo a.
Okay.
But it seems to me say afie bia na awo for chi so mo man for befa or how big move before this whole thing. And I don't know how we are not able to maybe perfect it.
Yes,
must we go through all these things?
Yeah, Brakwesi, me know ya dream pa. And she said ye cause our problems ni mu kra. Because me the anti-American is a me ho an example. In 2002, Abraham me beko secondary schools. 3 schools na me choose ye ni nyina no. Ese uko sa schools ni nyina. Ekohwe se udin ebo ho ana. Ebi wo ho a obeko no. Udin bo 3 schools ni nyina. Na wo wankasa no. What selected the open? Yeah, Nantisa. That problems now all cano. Yeah, no problems no. As what take a crack, but a woman here crass it. Yabekwa could do there be a problem so because I did started yache over 10 years. A woman here said a Fibiana Yebenya sa problems. Ebia Uba per grade A school. Now, this year the Omayan say who choose grade A school? I will first choice. To me and choose grade A school, another grade A school, was second choice. Who choose grade A school, first choice. Second choice, grade B. Third choice, another grade B. Fourth choice, grade C. And what you suit technical, ni vocational, ni community day. Aka home. And TCC no system no media. Me who say a bibia but they are a wolf no complain say. Family bi wo ho a tradition obi a confront pem enti yem fa ne say me ba me pese akola no me confront pem eza akola nso ko confront pem enti say me ma akola na anya ade kra me force say bia me de akola no beko ka confront pem na me ka no enu na ekotwetwe ka problems ni nyina eba no ese parent ehun say sisi ano ubia ye school and say first no eniema sesa obi tumi kwachi mota na uhwe ne result a minimum obi kwachi mota say enkola mienu ba ku pass pa to University of Ghana na ba ku no afei na okochro remedial classes o san ko chro bio enti sisi ana enye school na wo beko no eye akola no performance akola no modern bo na parents ni bi wo ho a omu jai enkola no ebre esho mo nsadodo because of secondary school akola no secondary school kra no na say mo awani kwa akola no because secondary school dey all play all life ni nyina any say sebe enkwasa asem ni nyina no boarding house ene wo enti say akola no kosua bibia enye ewo school na obafie na want ne na eho na these problems ni nyina eba no. See, and almost say nat hall ɛhɔ na parents bi a wɔ problem a ɔnkɔ na ɔmo ntumi nsolve saa ɛno a mehwɛ videos kakra ɛwɔ TV ɛm sɛ YouTube kakra ɔmo yi kakra ɛma mehwɛ yɛ na wohwɛ parent a abɔ apese wɔ hɔ a ebi concerns ne yɛ genuine concerns ebi concerns ne so obi wɔ hɔ a self placement na yɛaka kyerɛ ne sɛ ɔnyɛ self placement no ɔnte ne ho ase ɔmpɛ mfantepem na ɔpɛ ɔmpɛ self placement a ɔbɛka sɛ ebi a ɔnkɔ ebi a bɛti fi presby self placement ɔnyɛ ɔnkɔ ɛsɛ ɔpɛ high school obi wɔ hɔ a ne ba no koraa ɛnyɛ ade metie one of the parents planning nya 19 o sɛ planning nya sɛ 20 but opushi ebi a obenya high school ama kola no sorry opushi so obenya high school ama saa akola tani ama we nyina no adwe the parent omutumi ehwe akola no subject a oya de ewom obi wo ha na say nkola no bi so omo a I see visual art no omo mpe o I see visual art na nkola ne mpe obi a science business engineering agric even agric kra no ya net saying yeah time in 2002 me ko share me a business share agric list a ebo pa yes na agric for no do so crash in business for no in 2002 agric for a amount for a person ya agric no omo do so is a business ne ade ana ye person ye no ene enti sa obi a person ye science ya person ye general art say technical and vocational TVET it's free Cape Coast technical and vocational ebi wo ho even Accra ha ya for ATTC any other campuses Ghana Education Service any Ministry of Education omo a liste last schools ni nyina a share computerized placement system ni mu enti ye besra wo for say mumisa mo ma no nhwe mo report form result check it baby a akola no enya ade no piepia akola ni ti se onko ho look at the future akola ni da chi na hu hia se ugidi se me a me wa ha no rakwasi se me ebi oba ne me na me good e wo drawing me to me draw pa ba no ebi a color mixing of colors na ade me to me ya ade pa ensi se wo force me se me nkoye biology chemistry physics any the keka ho what you say enti ye besre awofo ne say identify what the child can do all parents to identify na parents ni bi wo a nchina achi a particular school e pese kola akọ e na ba akọ e ka ho ya e ha adwen ya ne ye amafo ketua ne sikagigye ne sa ne ama na e koso no em say last year exhibit nkrofo na em say afi bi ya no omo cheche krofo eye sa de no obi wo ho a rate no perform ana time abasoro perform ana sa abasoro so far as we remain human definitely no how means no obi be kwa kodi bone but the check and balances check na the hard way say and then me ba no metie one of the coordinators or free SHS coordinators you know one of the stations asemo ano so e kan metie ne say menim say one of the stations na metie asemo kan ne say o se ebi wo ho a na omo yi obi papa o na afei na akoda ne bone amom e say brakwasi wa free coordinator ba ko say o sere no obaketo a na obapani pese a place no corporate sec ma brakwasi me po anka me ntumi reject wo offer e bia brakwasi pe o misa me bibia ada opade ba ko pe efi mi ho a me dane machi a kire brakwasi say we de emu o de me ntumi say me ntumi nya sa de no e den say bia ni obi was our relationship we dane wachi a kire no na the sign hard then is a big crab brakwesi crano obi na ti baby ene ode abre no ena nipa na akogye huska eno ne ha adwen no brakwesi nim ho hwi o bi na ti baby ena wakogye ho kakra ena brakwesi apushi ama no
ye na wrap up
ena wetumi aye na akoda ne ensem bebre enti ye besre omo ye saade no omu njai ade ba ko so aye besan me koso aka kire parents ne say ye identify eniama ye ma epe unim se oba ne ye good e wo drawing ne sa eniama ni mu a dem push no so nko ye engineering dem push no unim se oba no ye ba no sa ayi home service ne aduane ne sa eniama ne ebia event cooking ne sa eniama ne push ne so nko ye business. Identify what your child wants and be able to get the quality for your children.
And that's Jesse Boakon and Otene can make John Afo. So, but before John Bebano, Mammy and more any mao, I will phone be an almost almost to school placement.
Problem is, Mebano. Yes, the results on 39, 35 and in the school, school when you're back and after being in the school, 39, when you're the first choice, and not about because me by the way, in school. I think Abraham will say about Mrs. Sam. Therefore, the same Abedruan will say. Since I'm a battle, I'll say, I won't be a shame. Since I'm about the results by him, but I'm not happy that because on the side I'm so Troy. Until I know one study to according yesterday, side results no, on tell some nobody knows side results. Not enough for 39, no school, I know in school. Or to sue if I'm mine, any, I can say, wait, if I say, never some I confused cry. The first choice was to sue a brig girls. The second choice was to sue fancy mine. And they agree. Oh, yeah, move back 35.
Okay, so UTV ne I will phone back at train come ne banya aggregate 35. But I say ya munsia de. Sorry. But no so ya munsu me nkan no so I will phone ze ne ma me misrewo ma me we di adama sene ne wasode a udi ubanim ya oni abri hu. Da na nka se o mo ni bri na o ka kira koda no sua de. Unse ne bai wasode woni abre ho nkoda no nso mu ene TikTok ni ade munsua de because untua rent mpacho untua rent untua light bill untua hwe na ye nkokrafo ene medaso akọ school wahala ya medwin eniama bebre na medwin ho Edwin, but still, it transfer me sua de. Na me sua de akura se ntwaka ho. Me se ntwaka ho. Ansi am de busu me baako. Edisua courses 5. So by the minimum minya e B minus. Yes. Mfedi ba kokra na mun koda untua light bill untua water me wo ha if you do be frame me isi na isi ka san
why say sana
ese otro bc na ne ma me asori a oni abre Jesse me ma John baba o so pese bibi 30 seconds ya
brakwesi 30 seconds omu yusu bibi omo friend no aggregate score enti ebi wo ha ebi a aggregate score Wesley girls no 440 0 now Wesley girls yeah over Accra girls a score for the first choice ebe to me aye 330 enti ebi a 35 no obi o choose Accra girls no benya with the score 330 no na wa uzunya as 35 no with an aggregate score of 440 no also unya enti enkola ni bi wo ho a na parent ni bi wo ho a the category of school because also choose
every girls
every first choice
Fantaman
na every girls ye school bia unya 11 kra eden ebi omo be fa the best friend Colani say Omuzo Unsuadi.
Omunsua,
Your teacher for no a bomb home or
yeah. John, school placement.
What for? Say, menu ajisi akasapa. Wakasa bat. Aban we no. What for? Ade ba kwa me no. Ya na Ghana for yem pese be hu aban we hu ne say. No. They always want to explain issues instead of solving the problem. Because say to aba ma say nka bra na be explain issues there. Nka what for me ba penny or call bidi akon. Obecho ni BC. Ya ju ana say ju. Nka bet me I bidi o my way so.
Ka chen so nsua de o.
O ti ase. O nsua de say bidi akon for o my yi. O ma from na say oba school for boarding.
Okay.
O ti ase. You know, if it's solutions, the problems, the solutions are. We voted for you to solve them. One of the major problems here, senior high school, we know, building more schools. Building more schools. Because on say traditional schools, you know, obi a person and back home. Actually, and during the President Mahama time and this time, no, say we build more senior high schools because now person say that we got to say be a central region. We could be the commander. The Twisi sad day school we were. Now confirm na one anka be on be court to say be a West Girls in Sawe no. The school now yes you it has all the facilities. Teachers no be sua de ono so no. Omo qualified teachers. Ati da ukọ West Girls, ukọ Ghana National, ukọ we obenya no. Ubasa day school no so a. You get all the equipment there. You get all the facilities there. Into Banisana, why do you go to West Girls? What you make no? Okay, time ana honorable Napo Honana or ye. Okay, time honorable Napo Honana or ye a minister for education. Ye the school kwala ko gu Independence Square. See a placement. Ama come di omo ama bi fenti na ade. Na bon kama yentia o say President Mahama na hakofa nkofo ne begu na then the doing of them President Mahama. Aso be kan some bebre. Instead of finding solution to that problem no. Yeah. Ama accusing the former president. But what I say? Me wan no. Be national issue. Oh please. You see who cast I mean you chose to no. Sometimes let us accept it.
No, Kasa.
What I say? No, I mean, your minister for this Dr. Educhum there. I mean, he's one fine gentleman among your 100 ministers. Very competent. I know. When ABOAGYE, Dr. Educhum, ABOAGYE, because okay, say, oh no. Maybe on my pen so on my cock and of right on my corner or come I dig out of war. Do I see the economy near corner inflation idea no? We share other sectors are. Dr. Duchum born home or born home. Me kwampo ameti here no. So Dr. Mahmoud Bamebe to told Dr. Duchum why. Me did say Dr. Duchum or Minister of Education no. Upon body chair Dr. Bamia. Oh yes. Oh, but one body. Oh, please, one person because many achievement. No, please, achievement. Apologize for what? He's the chairman of the economic management team. He's the chairman of the economic management team. Don't let them divert the issue, please. Am I deviating from what we are discussing?
What are the economic growth figures?
What is the Ghana cedi to $1 now?
Economic growth figures.
What is the Ghana cedi to $1 now? What is our inflation today?
Ain't cedi ni drop dollar.
What is our inflation today?
Cedi no cost through there. No one can.
$1 to a cedi as at now. And we don't know Jai Central Investor, Amateur Investor, can say, when the economy is weak, the city, the dollar way to expose you to kick us. When they gave you, please, Dr. Bamuma, we're failing. He has failed.
It's not true.
As the chairman of the government, he has failed.
It's not true. Even John Mahama want to contest as president
school placement now.
Even John Mahama want to contest as president again. Okay. Monumental failure.
Jesse, can we proceed? Don't so.
Eti wofa ye ba no saa we na se na make
because me pon
aba we no e mo person no be ya o me be kasa saa aba no me wona problem ne da ho enya de me ni wofa kwesi me ni wo ye tie ye de pesi etie no e den na e be fa so a e be so bo saa issue no that school placement we no enya de na start here Abache. Anye kwa mba be mu 6 years ni. And every year
there's something that I've seen on social media. And I think that is one of the problems we have to work. Obi post to his idea on the media. And I'm sure that people down there have seen it. I'll say, good morning, friends. Kindly help my niece with this grace. She couldn't get her first choice, Wesley Girls Senior High School. She worked hard for it because it has always been her dream to attend Wesley Girls. Please help her. Or the results not all. I mean, even though it's social media, but I'm just saying, sir. Yes. Akorano, so we're not true in English on your one. Social studies on your one. Religious and moral education on your one. Mathematics on your one. Integrated science on your one. Information and communication technology on your one. French on your one. Equipping tree on your one. And BDT visual art on your one.
9 ones.
Yeah. Then I hear some of the comments. People are asking, okay, there been course no choose here. So this problem, it means that okay, fine, nipa no course choose you deny the person.
Even with
what,
the results,
what about the psychology on the child too? Because really, if akoda na adwinya say me person call Wesley Girls. Now I didn't who sua there. Now yeah the so-called any computer. So-called course ben now choose you here. Course ben now kwakoye. So because of the course you are denied because if you say okay nipa dodo na if you omomunya
9 ones no mo doso.
And if you
100.
Yeah, if you 9 ones but omo kwakoye science.
Yes.
Into science for near nipa be 50. Into ya pim. Into ntimi mfo bia. Yes, but I'm saying these are the things that we need to solve.
These are legitimate concern.
Yeah.
Concern waiting there, nipa no owo ho kwan. But just to say I cut off waka one. Maybe ana science. Science yes omo A B C D. For Wesley Girls maybe omo per 50 in a class. Ya 200 na wi. Omo for additional, even additional one kra no. Onya baby entina. Internet say ate ewo ho. Wo ha the parent usumi yase. Ola ni de wayade. 9 ones there. Here is say be akola benya Asante tree 1, English 1, French 1 ya de. So these are some of the things that that the parent must understand that
not just the parent. I think that these are also problems.
Even the psychology on the
problems that we also have to make sure say about fix it. As on my, not just parent, because as on my, I'm just saying that because if person call University of Ghana Legon, me I'm saying person call Legon, and Timitro and sorry here, even though I had admission from KWASI to become. He said that this year, I'm catching Papa Simon Sankai. For example, I'm call Legon. Now Legon, I'm a classics, history, no religion. But I still prefer to because me call Legon. Because I didn't want to go to KWASI. And even though KWASI for Miami, because I think I had 6. Being aggregate 6, which was one of the best at that time, A level.
Yes.
But in person was it 5 or 6? I had one of them. Yeah. Say minim say constant Miami by check. But we AA, I think AAB as BBC. And Miami, but me see Lego and person call TV Lego Miami say you course
enye kra
course meninje hu menka say enye
course waninye hu
meninye hu kra meko akoye
sade no so enu so wo ho mi nuaba
because KWASI e bia nka meyare
good mi nuaba ya no level 300 University of Ghana me ana me top forms me to KNUST me Legon forms na me fele me ye bibia no results ni buy no enya KNUST any University of Ghana but University of Ghana no man English any psychology and KNUST no man omo bibi communication studies me no na me nya yanka e kwa koye communicate onu si o dabi Legon na me say enti English who we are obey den be kwa ko kira de obey professor obey master yes onu so eno anope because ye Legon enti
but you see that's also the miseducation that sometimes we need to get. Me understanding, and when I went to Legon, this is what I misua wo ho no. You don't go to university because fine, just a juma.
Yes.
Senior can English. Yes.
Psychology.
No, it's not. The fact that yes, go university no akwa English no does not mean we out there then. It mean their age maybe because it's university degree. You understand? Because there are people who probably even if you crowd be media work say one question bibia. You understand? But my mama John.
And the American say the settlement I'm raising no. Idea I mean but maybe I still insist say we should try and find solutions. And say
no, this time.
What I say? Now because I say oh, the Kasa say oh now say what are our problem when it comes to education? Of I say one infrastructure. If you can say your old schools there we can expand the infrastructures there by building even more schools. What I say by building more classroom blocks. But the kind of the government doesn't have any intention. Be I say obviously more classroom blocks. Maybe a demonstrate to my standing. And you know about the sana day in and day out. No, your population cost. Now we have taken say free education. This will be
the numbers have increased.
And the school is static.
And TCC and
we have to expand. That is why under His Excellency John Mahama, we say we'll build. And we build the 47 senior high schools. We completed them.
It's 29.
We completed 47 senior high schools.
It was 29.
It was 70% completion. Voter original.
My time now soon.
Even the Oheno Enya Assam with the president. Okay, yeah. Peace FM ha. Because so Oheno person who can school, no one go see school, no they are ready to say What I said, you know, this government, you know, the problem want to say they always want to talk about young discussing solutions, but to solve them, you know, has been their major problem.
It's not true. As for solving.
All right, so my name must say Jesse Boakon of NPP and John Affol of the NDC and Penfue and Anope. Ha!
Girls wanna have fun. Throw that ass back, machine gun. Oh, she's in action. Her melanin shining like the sun.
Sir?
You're beautiful. I'm on baby. I will love you till the end.
Sir.
My sweetie boy, I hope you understand. I will love you till the end. I'm on baby.
Come on now. So many stars in the sky, but only one catches my eye.
I will love you till the end. My sweetie boy, I hope you understand. I will love you till the end.
At the work of Yaman Homeless Tonton Sunshine, 100.9 FM.
Time to go. Brussels here, and we'll be doing cry and Friday. Yes, thank God it's Friday. That's what they say.
Oh, she's in action.
Kwejo Damien Ato. Time and Chess Media at the Bremo NFA. We're making way for Entertainment Ghana. Up next with Ola Michael. Pema Abankro on social media. Boy. Miami Di Huchiami Kwesi ABOAGYE ni midin. I am grateful as always. Without you, couldn't have been a success. Holding us down Monday to today, Friday. Much love. Odonkwa. Antiminka. Make
Girls wanna have fun. Throw that ass back, machine gun. Oh, she's in action.